You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. Disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
The only thing worse than being broke in the wintertime. Shit, I've been silent from the beginning, that's the only thing I know. If you never hustle, never get it, that's the only thing I know. Working good, eating, and pretty women, that's the only thing I know. All you gotta do is make the meeting and we can make it a go. I ain't been asleep in about a week. I'm in there counting G's and counting sheep. Changing up my latitude and longitude degrees. Pay me no mind, you get it for free. Up my hustlenomics, up my net worth. The money call to the point it's making my head hurt. Now that's a problem I can deal with real quick. I'm from the land of chitlins and chicken gizzard. I'm plotting on getting bigger, but still I gotta remember that every necklace that glitter ain't gold. Gangrene on your throat, that's common sense I suppose. I had to get that shit together like a smile in the coat. I can teach you the ropes if you down to listen to the couple of things that I know. Come on, come on, my name, yeah. I know what you want. Come on, my name. Come on. Shit, I've been silent from the beginning, that's the only thing I know. If you never hustle, never get it, that's the only thing I know. Working good, eating, and pretty women, that's the only thing I know. All you gotta do is make the meeting and we can make it a go. With my thumb and my pointer finger, I pinch the lips of the pussy. Give me some cutty, then go and get me some money. Ain't violent, but keep it on me so they don't take nothing from me. Keep the Tommy like Royal Racks. I'm just chilly, set the type of.
Hey, that probably take her.
Babe. You're so gorgeous. You look so phenomenal. Damn. Hey, we like Bunny and Clyde. Hey, Will and Jay. Hey, us not together, it's like the dog without the face. We love each other like the fat killer case. At the end of all this, I can say, hey, that's my baby, 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 hey, that's my baby, 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 that's my baby. B-A-E, my love. P-Y-T, I give her TLC until I D-I-E her. No sugar coating, no water, she got me floating. More for it, ain't no stopping, so ain't no best joking. No, she the one, just a eater. She can get the keys to the beamer. I do this for my mama, how I treat her. Don't get too comfortable, cause girl, I said, his and her sweat right down to the kicks. I'm by the property, she might just push your lip. I'd rather catch flight, yeah, go the distance. I'm a twiggy, cause I done caught a whole lot of feelings. And I can't help the way I feel about you, baby. Yeah, and I'm so fucked up, baby, you can get on to me. Oh, we can go half on the baby, when I ride, you can pour to me. Hey, we like Bunny and Clyde, hey, Will and Jay. Hey, us not together, it's like the dog without the face. We love each other like the fat killer case. At the end of all this, I can say, hey, that's my baby, 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 that's my baby, 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 baby. Without a doubt, I know she love me. I gotta spit some bites, screaming every time that we be fucking. I'm tryna own you, baby, I don't want no lease. Yeah, say we poppin', how she poppin', how she poppin', how she poppin', how she poppin'.
If this ain't lit, then what you call it? Shooters on my line, don't make me pick up the call, shit. Liquor in they system, got them thinking they can all spit. But we just up and smoke them on some Cheech and Chong shit. Light them up, they ain't really seeing the divine in us. Never tell the vision till we popped up on they monitors. I need my commas up and that's period. Seen them posted on the gram, but never stepped aside. No, they ain't serious, bitch, I'm outside. Too many rappers looking for clout rides. I'm the truth and you can see it in the crowd's eyes. Always humble, I ain't worried about the crowd size. This for my family and my niggas, I don't count pride. Niggas be on cloud nine, thinking we comparable. No metaphors or parables, delivery is terrible. You're looking at a rare go, niggas got me in pharaoh mode. Now everybody got voices but couldn't baritone. Let me zone out. Pull up to the spot, you need to go now. You got a couple rounds and we got more rounds. See if we can really show you how it go down.
Run 4 minutes, 45 seconds. If you haven't sent your music yet, send it to my email, that's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Really show you how it go down.
I'ma show 'em how it go down. Total vibes hit me for that future, we gon' dumb out. Roscoe, show out. Status in this bitch, roll something we can the smoke out. Niggas always on some hating shit, but ain't got no clout. Now I be in the cut, waiting like a marksman. Caution, loading the Smith & Wesson to off him. No open casket. Matter of fact, even if my pops was around, I'm still a motherfucking bastard. Got a lot of shit up on my chest, feel like I can't breathe. Boy, got your head and shoulders shampoo and make your brain freeze. Fuck nigga, talk aggressive, lesson what I'm gonna teach. Niggas in the back of the game somewhere I can't reach. Catch me on the scene with some lean and I ain't sharing. If I can't profit, I don't even know what business is. Fucking up some comments, you would think I'm on some future shit. But I'm like Khaled, all the nigga really do is win.
Let me zone out. Pull up to the spot, you need to go now. You got a couple rounds and we got more rounds. See, we can really show you how it go down.
Boy, cause I'm up in the way. I'm high as a plane.
What up?
I had to stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Cause I'm up in the way. I'm high as a plane. Everything okay. I had to stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. I walk in the party, I fly like a falcon, and I pass your hole like I play for the Falcons. And freaky little bitch said she flew in from Boston. She been here all weekend, she visited college. I gave her my number and I told her to call me. And later that night when they got some hibachi, I'm playing Starlito, she changes the yard. Then change a long way, running bricks through the lobby. We out here in Phoenix, these niggas, they demon, they graphing, they itching, they fiend for no reason. Yo, bitch, she fiending, she grabbing my penis. I'm on her spleen when I'm grabbing the weed. Switching position, let law what I'm hitting. I'm dropping the dick and you know what I mean. Fucking with Vicky, I'm loving her mentally. All of that she rocking them jeans. Cause I'm up in the way. High as a plane. Everything okay. I had to stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race.
We got about 2 minutes.
That's how
till we officially start. If you haven't already, send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And that's how I'm supposed to go. Asking me for, man. I don't know, man. Don't even ask. That's how I'm supposed to go.
We're live on all platforms. Independent music only.
Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington, Coke Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fan or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how I'm supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD up dope, but it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago, but I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it, I'll take a minute for us both. Couldn't take a minute cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much rain dropped on me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. Bolow cash, nigga get mo. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll, roll, roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a loaf. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington, Coke Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fan or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been one. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, you already know what it is. We are back once again. If you are new to the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We go live on all platforms. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbón, aka Dorquizo 15, aka yeah, pretty much I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and we do this show live much as we can so that we can react to independent artists, producers, and bands, as I said, across the globe. What you are able to send to the show is anything that is not on Tidal or Apple Music, right? So anything in between, right? So Spotify, MP3s, YouTube, SoundCloud, BandLab, Bandcamp, Reverb Nation, like whatever else you have that is just not Tidal or Apple Music, just because I don't have accounts with either of those. So trying to play it would either play a snippet or nothing at all, as they require you to have an account to go to it. But overall, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is welcome. If you love a record so much that you need to hear it again after we play it, simply hashtag run it back or run that back throughout the course of listening to a record if you do like it that much. On the opposite side, if something is nah fam, that ain't it material, right? 0 and below, negative whatever kind of number, if it just like it doesn't even fit on the scale for you guys, and sometimes it'll depend on the performance, the mix, the structure of the record, the seriousness or lack thereof of whatever an artist is doing. We just want to give honest opinions when there's a little bit too much or not enough going on. And I wouldn't necessarily recommend AI records as submissions, just because we end up getting into the whole conversation every time, right? I feel like it always needs that education of both ends, to just pertaining to how different people feel about AI in entertainment and, you know, musically or whatnot. That conversation is always going up and down. But nonetheless, we do recommend that you guys send your actual records to the show, just so we can grade you on your talent and all that. Whether it is unfinished or completed and released, like we'll take it. So we see you. I'm saying?
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I'm saying?
Autobots, share the stream.
Also, I do feel like what else? Oh no, I barely know what I was gonna say. We also there's a free line, and if you do not want to wait in that free line, you guys already know you can hit that skip line up. We'll get you played faster or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Also, skips save themselves from getting hit with the Dorky don't play that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual words like don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
We also do giveaways on the show where we are able to give away free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and more. Let me get that one in and make sure that my buttons are working in the first place. So if we get to 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the stream, we are able to do giveaways where you guys are able to win things for free.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies I'm watching watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Wow, wait, we got that screen. I wasn't gonna go there yet. Official PBD Records said you sent a skip. Give me a momento. Give me a momento to go through that intro. Alright, let me hit that up and hit this, man. I think I'm good with the shares, and then let me see where yours came from. We have one from Dirty Dan, and let me see. I'm trying to see what up. Yeah, if you're new to this show, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Let's go ahead and get the first one.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, assuming it's a 2-song. I just need to make sure we have both songs or both records from you. Hold up. You said I hope my channel still have access though. What the freak? Did you let them change it over or what? He said decoder. Blah blah blah. Alright, let me drop this in. Hey, missed you guys though, man. Like listen. Sometimes I'll take a little bit of the weekend off to try to reassess things and go over other things that I might want to do with the show, whatnot. So when I do those, and I'm also I was working on mixes from a different artist who do send to the show, so we'll be hearing that pretty much as soon as I'm done with them. But I appreciate y'all. Hold on. All right, so this one is the first one is low price. Oh God. By Dirty Dan.
Eating pork when it's Ramadan. Motherfuckers play hero, still act like a bitch. Go dress up at Comic-Con. Yeah, I'll pass a polygon or a polygraph. Another dirty dab. Super side fiction, gon' support the fact. Need a dirty bath, out the dirty trap. Think you on my level, go make dirty laugh. Studies report I'm a dork. Fuck the law, that's for sure. Marty McFly on the bitch. Had to hustle, I was poor. Heard your shit, such a bore. Quit gossiping just like a whore. I'm dropping and play with my lore. Go shopping and run up the score. Cold ass winters with no heat. Been grinding all week with no sleep. They twisted my image, it's so weak. Now everyone's saying they know me. It's fuck 'em, no love for a phony. You saying you bout it, then show me. Just pray for my panic, cause so deep. Go stay on their mind when they go sleep. Creeping. Go tell them play offense while I'm playing defense. Dirty Dan leaving them speechless. Freakless. But they gon' be missing like Diddy. I come to the city and get on some freak shit. She's on them like deep this. Dumb bitches peep this. Plug Puerto Rican, give it a weekend. Fuck it, he leaking. It's my testimony. Fuck a homie. Blackout straight like bitch, you owe me. Sell baloney, tell him blow me. Stacking up cheese, no macaroni. Need a genuine bitch, gon' ride and pony. Bitch, dirty got shooters like Joseph Coney. These bitches on my line can't play me Sony. Eating rigatoni while I'm on my lonely. Won't waste a breath, this fuck the fake. They coughing from the smoke. I pace and pace, I find this place. He locked inside the scope. Might just hang him from a rope. Fuck the law, what made me broke. Out here trying to sell my soul. Guess I'll sell it for the low, bitch.
Only 1 minute and 55 seconds, not bad. Hey, yeah. All right, man. That feels like a perfect intro. That feels like a perfect intro to an album, kind of a record or whatnot, right? Because often, you know, those records don't necessarily have to have necessarily the chorus. Intros and outros are just, you know, let me talk about the gist of what the situation, you know, is, and just get in there and set the tone with a little bit of a vibe or something like that, right? Sometimes it's a little bit of a skit. Other times it's an actual record, but you don't necessarily have to have the chorus playing throughout and in between each verses. Yes, you can still make a full song for either, as I have heard artists do that as well. But this felt decent or whatnot. Like by the end, like I literally had to look at the time to actually see if it was short or not or whatnot, because I was like, okay, I heard switch ups where he went in and did a few different structures to how you could rap on this beat. This is something that I do recommend most, if not all, artists do. If you guys are making records, don't be repetitive any area on the record except for a chorus, right? It's the one thing that you can do something, keep it the same throughout. You don't necessarily have to switch up a chorus. We want to have something to latch onto when we do have those kinds of records or whatnot. As again, my mom will most likely take forever to learn an entire song, but a chorus is that one thing that you know what I'm saying, her and others who just hear you basically for the first time, like they'll be able to latch on. But yeah, I appreciated the switch ups throughout. 1 minute and 55 seconds by its end. I didn't mind the overall mix. There's always something better that we can do as even the industry artists, namely like band. I namely see it with bands versus other genres, right? So it's usually like the rock and adjacent genres there that will have the remastered version of their albums later, but it's a marketing tactic that I feel, you know, could work for all genres. If you guys get in there and, you know, years down the line, if you feel like re-recording something, or if you feel like the production can be better, overall mix, like go back in and fine tune a few things. Over the years, you may have different ideas or the new version of yourself, right? If you've changed your style in any way, the new version of yourself will have a different say-so over how certain things should be reflected. Like with that, like I took all my old stuff off, literally, because it didn't live up to the quality that I'm able to get to today. And you know, obviously my voice is a little bit older than my younger self. So for me, I do want to make plans to remake a lot of those earlier records as well, and have anniversary versions of the album, maybe like with extra production and remixes and things like that. So not bad. And he said, you come in and buy out the bar and shit like that. And wait, he said, I don't have to be a thing of the past. I've been telling Dorky we need a Dork Squad cypher. Listen, we will and we shall get in there. I just need to make that beat that I feel like everybody could hop on, but I need to figure out what that is. I want to make at least 10 to 20 specifically for that, and then run some of those beats behind you guys to see if you guys feel it. Shout out to Mr. Fresh, was freaking good. Welcome back. He said, "Why is your mother learning gangsta music, man?" Listen. I'm saying when I say my mom, I mean everyone's mom. All right, like you guys know, and just replace mom with anybody sort of the different generations who may come across music, right? There are some records where, like, yes, people will learn everything front to back, everything that happens in the verse all the way to the chorus. But then those that like, I can't picture my mom knowing the records that don't have choruses. If it's just an artist getting in there and then like rapping and barring it up, like, it takes some time for any of us to learn an entire verse, let alone an entire song from someone. And you really have to love that artist to do it. Like, there are simple records by bigger artists. Like, I've never learned T.I.'s Whatever You Like, for example. Like, I've never really liked that song. It's simple, it's slow, it doesn't seem like something that should even be hard to get. But for me, because I wasn't a fan at that point, that was just a song that was too simple, felt more like a cookie cutter record. Like, it's not the first record that I would show as like why he was crowned the king of the South, you know, and they would say that when he was out, you know what I mean? Like, we want to be able to have the best representations of ourselves that hit that. But I know the chorus, you know what I'm saying? You have whatever you like. Like, it as soon as you start saying that, you know what record it is. And so choruses do help, and it's a little bit of a sort of up and down situation, man. Let me see. And you said, "Hey, my bad, I didn't even hit." So send on the 2 back-to-back ones, and I was trying to have you reveal whatnot. Let me see if was it two? Did you have basically 2 different ones? Let me see if this one is different or the same for one of the ones that was in the free line. And that last one was just we'll consider it an intro to, I guess, the other song or whatnot. I see the ones in the future. Yeah, make sure that you do that. Thank you for putting it in the subject line as well. So hold on, we gotta roll with these. All right, 30 then lesson of learning. Give your thoughts. Give your thoughts and tribulate.
And we back.
Okay.
And we back. And we back. We back. Check me out now. Yeah. Backgrounded, you know what I'm saying? Like, straight isms, you know what I'm saying? I don't really paint pictures, but they still be trying to frame me. Bible on the dash, damn, I still be going crazy. Twisted, not convicted, yes or no, they saying maybe. It's straight money over bitches, like that song from Wayne and Baby. Sick addiction, zip it, listen, looking for some substance. Dirty chicken chasing, said you with me, but you wasn't. Saw her on the gram, tried to turn it to my husband. I'll overlook the fact she was fucking with my cousin. Mistreated by love, they use mine as a weapon. To fly like a dove, to go overlook blessings. I'm searching above just to relay the message. Hope God bless your soul, go use mine as a lesson. Mama told me I'd be living with my hand out. Damn it, I agree, I need like 50 bands now. Greasy hair, dirty mind, what's the plan? Now that sucker shit is banned out. Against the wall, can't stand down. Ain't the limelight already, everybody is petty. Get your mind off my dick and go and get you some Fetty. Need a freak ugly Betty, who's gonna ride with me steady. Wish I didn't show the side of me that's soft like a teddy. Thinking deep out the past, all the fuck ups I made. They left me to die, I was stuck in the rain. No choice choice to go harder, excuses are lame. May God save your soul and you rejoice my pain. My passion grew cold, had to re-spark the flame. I'm mad that you sold, still don't care about the fame. You want me to fold, then we both went insane. They want me to fold, then we all went insane, yeah. Mistreated by love, they use mine as a weapon. To fly like a dove, to go overlook blessings. I'm searching above just to relay the message. Hope God bless your soul, go use mine as a lesson. Yeah, need to get your mind right. Can't take you back in time, right? But you get the eyesight. Yeah, fuck the limelight.
Nice. That's a nice vibe, you guys know. Everybody knows, everybody knows. Everybody who comes to the show throughout time, man, some of my favorite type of records that you guys can remotely send to the show simply just have to be something you can vibe to, right? You know what I'm saying? Any kind of record that accompanies a beat or that's accompanied by a beat that you know is just chill, something that you may roll up to and or wake up, get your morning coffee, something like that. It always has a little bit of a kind of situation that I just love or whatnot. Often I'll light an incense or whatnot. I neglected to right now because I only have like three or four I think left. I want to save it, but it did have that kind of vibe. I love the sample. I know many of you guys in the building most likely would have heard it and wanted to do something to it as well. Fresh is not in the building, but no, he would have rocked that with that as well. And for some of you guys who may be a little bit more chill with your energy, this is a good example of something that doesn't force him to have to get into something a little bit more aggressive. Like, more energy will always kind of give the listener a boost of energy, but often for those that are more just chill, couch locked type of artists or whatnot, I feel like the vibes, anything that's sort of chill, even if it's a little bit faster in tempo, right? That's gonna be where your energy will be able to come from or whatnot, because the tempo is there. I feel like you can stand up and essentially be doing this one. Wow. Like, imagine every time you guys do a record, imagine it live with real instruments, right? Real backup singers, like all that, real singers in the back, like actually doing it. Imagine you doing the record or the music video and just in that scenario where you have a budget behind everything that you do. If you can, you know, do that and feel dope about it. What up, Blur? Weren't you already subbed? I could have sworn you had been subbed. Or did YouTube do that thing? YouTube, why you be tripping? Big D said, I think I like the first better, but this was cool. And then AJ said, he said say phenomenal. He said AJ say phenomenal. And let me see. And then style, I'm digging this one from Laylo. The style was said by Anthony J. There was a fire emoji as well from Mr. Fresh. Again, no relation to Freshness Fresh or Fresh Off Horn, or there's like a lot of dope freshes. He said new channel again, another one. Listen. You got if something happened to your old one, you gotta let us know. But what I would suggest, right? Let me give y'all some suggestion as creators, right? Have one main channel, right? Whatever it is, as if it's you as a producer, as an artist, an umbrella kind of situation. And then anything that you do differently, you can either do it still from the same channel or create a whole nother channel for that. But I think it should be something vastly different and straight to the point in terms of its naming. So if it's you and now this is my gaming channel, like make the name reflect that it is your gaming channel, right? Now, it's not him. It's not that he did create a gaming channel, but it would be Blur Zimmer Gaming, Blur Zimmer Beats, you know, productions, like whatever you want things to be able to flow into. For branding purposes, I feel like it's much better, because if we just name things close to the same thing, people kind of won't know which is the real account when they're trying to actually follow the one you're active on, right? So if something happened to the other ones, I get it to a certain extent, or you know, I guess you gotta let us know what the details is. Hold on, let me get the other record from Dirty Dan, and then we will we have a 3-song back to back from Mr. Fresh, so stay tuned for that. So which
Ali
of these?
Heaven knows that I got a lot of deep pain. In my brief reign, I give you such a weak name. Play the tape through my future looking bleak rain. Need the money, no attention, still I seek fame. Listen, sunshine, I'm telling you it's crunch time. My homie in the back, while we trying to serve this lunch line. Fuck, I miss a punchline, I'm stuck inside my young mind. We chasing after happiness that really only some find. To my future self, you motherfucking mamas, boy. Count them commas, boy, don't listen to the drama, boy. Get the llama, boy, this shit ain't sweet, no almond joy. Pure nirvana, boy, don't crash out like Osama, boy. Keep it rolling up until the day I DIE. Hear him hating from the floor while we in VIP. Snuck into the club, nobody need the CID. Now you leaving me alone at last is RIP.
I hope everybody's having a good day. You know, I hope you accomplish something, even if it's small. Gotta celebrate it. Even if you didn't do anything today, you know, aim to accomplish something the next day. And if you're going through something, you know, just look around and be grateful you're not blind.
First person pain, I'm too insane to lead a change. People say what they want, that's why I'm being framed. And to keep it frank, to keep my quotes to bleed my name. I'ma keep spitting venom till I reach an early grave. I know someone who gon' risk it all, say he involved. Pressure turned dirt to diamonds like how you wanna ball. I be in and out the streets, I gotta make a call. Even family turn their back, the world want me to fall.
Does the sun go shining? Why does the sea rush to shore? Why go shining? Why does the sea rush to shore?
Why does the sea rush to shore?
How y'all feel about that one? 1 to 10.
Why does the sea rush to shore?
Not bad, man. Very consistent between the two. Not bad. I put Ronnie instead of Robbie. Hold on. Let me go back in there. Overall, let me get back in here real quick. All right, overall, that one was also consistent within the vibe. Again, nothing that forces him to get a little bit more, you know, aggressive and have just like way more energy within it, while still being a tempo that does feel, you know, very consistent. Of course, when it comes to, you know, we talk about choruses and how the very first one, right, felt like it was in intro territory. You sort of, you know, not mind it, right? In this case, there's that in between that has the chorus that is essentially a part of the beat, and then you talk over it, which I also kind of don't mind, But then you do sort of want some part, I guess, in the song where you're maybe like singing along, you're with the chorus or something like that, just kind of like having fun with it. But yeah, I think it still overall works. It's 2 minutes and 34 seconds. And I kind of dig the sample. Again, always think about how you would kind of do things live. In these situations, it's a little bit harder to do with a sample that's been sped up, right? Because then you have to get somebody like, I guess that sounds like the faster, more sped up version of the song, or I guess you let the actual sample play and then somebody like solo that as a vocal, right? And then have somebody on the keys actually playing the piano and stuff like that. I'm always just trying to figure out what you could do with it. But it didn't feel like an intro like the first one did still feel like a record. In most cases, when we get more than that first verse, it really dives into closer to full song territory, and I peg it as hip-hop. But you guys can only choose one. If y'all could choose the ultimate record, what's the record you feel like represents Dirty Dan the best that you guys would introduce to people as well? You have
At
that
Smart
one.
Wool, we're diehard.
Hold on, I gotta get back to. It was that one, the one that we had just came out of.
I need no attention, still I seek fame.
Wait, why did it go back to that, man? Get your. Okay, now hold on. Listen.
Yeah. Backgrounded, you know what I'm saying? Like straight isms, you know
This
what I'm
one
saying?
right here. I can see Snoop Dogg wanted to get on this.
But they still be trying to frame me. Bible on the dash, damn, I still be going crazy. Twisted, not convicted, yes or no, they saying maybe. It's straight money over bitches like that song from Wayne and Baby.
And then the first one, which was Low Price. This is the real first one.
Motherfuckers play heroes, still act like a bitch. Go dress up at Comic-Con. Yeah, I'll pass a polygon or a polygraph. Another dirty dab, super side fiction. Gon' support the fact, need a dirty bath. Out the dirty trap, think you on my level, go make dirty laugh. Studies report I'm a dork. Fuck the law, that's for sure. Marty McFly on the bitch. Had to hustle, I was poor.
All the freaking references, man.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision. Now let me try and paint the vision, you fools.
All right, let me jump this in. I say jump it in like it's in a gang. Right. This is a 3-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh. I have no idea what 3 records that he has sent in, but often he has come with classics. And then after that, we got a 1 song from Robbie Mack. He sent a 1 song skip in, and then we have 1 from Cinematic. That is, at least right now, the current skip line, and then we'll jump back into free line as soon as we are done with that selection of records. All right. So the first, they're all gonna be a mystery. Let's see what song number 1 is. I'm gonna wait until we load each one as we go. All right, Walk a Mile.
Landlords care about credit checks as much as vibe checks.
Gotta wait for the ad. What would happen if we actually play the ads though, and then just let it? I guess it just feel awkward sitting there and
Freedom Rise
in ad silence or whatnot. Is it finally you went live? Yeah, we back, man.
Funny Josh, no.
Had to take the weekend off, get recalibrated, master a few songs.
Actually, high five.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's wait for it. And again, the reason why I do mute the ads is because sometimes they license music for the ad itself, right? And if I play it, they'll look at it like I'm playing the actual song in most cases and cut us and block us because they licensed it. I didn't license it, so that's what happens. So walk a mile. Mr. Fresh, Clinton Tops. Oh shit. How we walk a mile. I was about to say, that's the longest he took to come in. I'll walk a mile, I'll walk a mile.
I can't wait a while. I just wanna see you smile. I'll walk a mile to see you smile, yeah. I can't wait a while. I just wanna see you smile.
I was wondering if that was a part of the beat or if that was
to see you smile, yeah. You got beautiful skin, so bad it should be a sin. With you it's a win. Tell me when you want me in. Tell me when to go. Can't stop, no. Off top for sure. Act like you know.
Bring it up.
I'm your man. Tonight, F your plans. Take my hand. Time to F your man. I'ma show off. About to knock your toes off.
Are you her man or are you telling her to F her own man?
About to get toe off. Yeah. I can't wait a while. I just wanna see you smile. I'll walk a mile to see you smile, yeah. I can't wait a while. I just wanna see you smile. I'll walk a mile to see you smile, yeah.
I wanna see you. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I can meet you at
a freaking place. I don't even know what is happening, but a lot of time when I'm about in space when you got me in my mind and shit. It's kind of cool because like I would have rhymed to this, but this
I'll walk a mile
and
to see you smile, yeah.
He like adds himself throughout. All right, that was Mr. Fresh, aka Clinton Tops, with Walk a Mile, and as someone who's heard thousands, I mean, I want to say I've heard thousands of records from him, but I know, you know, we haven't scratched the surface, but I can say that he's very consistent across the board. Every record that you hear from him, like he's someone where after you've heard about 50 records, 20, 25, whatever, you'll get the gist of what he can do, his specific sound. Like it literally, if you hear another record out there and like and he's on it, you'll know it's him. I'm like, hey, is that what, Mr. Fresh or whatever his name? You know what I mean? And so I appreciate that consistency. With that, there are some areas of improvement that I always tend to have. One of which being the length of most of your records being again in that sort of 2-minute area, and I just know there's a lot more that you could do melodically on and throughout a record if you extended it, but then also even from, you know, the records that we get from you now. In the first like 4 to 8 bars, right, you hit it up a certain way, and my mind is always hoping that in the second half you take it up a notch, right, either by adding harmonization in there or going up a different section of melodies or whatnot, right? You do one thing on the first 8, second 8, you go in there and do a little bit different, a slight different variation, and then you can go back into the chorus. And again, that extra time that if you allow yourself to do it, like that's your chance to really, okay, I did this in the first half. Here's where I switch it up a little bit more, or we talk about the potential features that he could get. Overall, I also felt like in the intro, it did kind of take you a little bit to get in there. I almost thought it was gonna be an instrumental, and then you started doing a little bit of I guess we'll call them ad-libs or sections of the chorus, and it did feel like, okay, is this a let me produce something and then just have the chorus there and then leave the verses for artists or whatnot? Like, you could still do that with not only a lot of your records, but if you want to, let me do about 20 from this point in that vein of like, you know what, let me just do the choruses and then leave the verse and see what people do, just like as a challenge. Like, I'm waiting for those moments just because I know how many artists would tap in and kind of do some different, and it'll amaze you the different type of artists that would enter. Yes, there'll be some rappers, but I predict there'll be some real R&B singers as well, and depending on the content, a female vocalist might want to get in there and here's my shoes, here's that walk, take a listen, you know what I'm saying? So I want to see that. And let me see, Michela, what up, welcome back as well. He said, open up, knock knock, is me, Blade Jimmy said. And I just be vibing, something slight for the night, he said. And then now there's something smooth for the phone and stuff. Listen. I mean, like, if you can't play it during the activities, or at least leading up to, there's always a little something wrong or whatnot, right? You want something that is gonna set that mood. Lord had a 10 on that as well. Center with the 100s, and then that beat fire. That was pretty much like right when it started. I think maybe we might have heard a little bit of the chorus after that. All right, we're gonna jump back into the again, we're in a 3-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh
T-Mobile's
right now.
Guide to Moving Day. Step 1.
Oh my gosh, each time. All right, I should be able to go right into it. This one's called Dress Like That. If this was a competition at all, and it's more about what's his best record of the 3 that you would push forward.
Mr. Fresh like that. When you dress like that, let me bless your cat. Yeah, from the back. Mr. Fresh like that. When you dress like that, let me bless your cat.
Come on.
Yeah, from the back. Yeah, I can see you in your see-through. I knew when I peeped you, I was gonna sweep you. Like a secret I keep you, like a lesson I'ma teach you. I want you, I need you, I'm gonna
which one
you.
would
Let me feed you.
Would you hop on?
As I proceed to, can't nobody do you like me do. You like me too, you know how we do. Ain't no thing, we attach no string. Hot like flame, and it ain't gon' change. Yeah, it's the fresh like that. When you dress like that. It's the fresh like that. When you dress like that. It's the fresh like that. When you dress like that. Let me bless your cat. Yeah, from the back, it's the fresh like that. When you dress like that, let me bless your cat. Yeah, from the back.
You gotta bless it another time. stop thinking when I be seeing that cat like, girl, man, I be stressing, cause I don't wanna make sure that I get in and shit like I am stabbing freaking to meat with a different weapon and I can freaking tell y'all that there's. I can even get in there. First off, man, he killed that one. Okay. I don't know. For some reason, that one, at least to me, hit a little bit better. I'll tell you my critiques in just a moment. But overall, this one had an even better vibe. I think even with the mix, there was a quality to it. And you know, my only critique is really that the melody of the chorus to verse ratio, right? Like as I said, with wanting you guys to get in there and do a little bit more variation, we should never mentally kind of feel like we know where you're gonna go, whether it's with a flow, the structure of a record, or the tone, right? So we're hearing the chorus and the fresh like that and like that, you know what I mean? And in my mind, I was like, oh, I hope in the verses he doesn't just basically still take that same tone or whatnot, because we need the chorus to stand out on its own and be its own thing. There are some people who may like the connections. They may like the ease of being able to go in and kind of know that there's a similarity within there. But I always feel like with most structures, it's your guys' opportunity to see like what other ideas might you had in that same beat. Like, let's say you're tasked with writing 5 different records on one beat. Like, what if that was the challenge, right? You have to write 5 different records on one beat. Are you gonna basically only change the words all 5 times, or is the only melodies that you hear in your head those two sort of like tones of you know what I'm saying? Like, is it still within that, or are there other ideas? Because that's what I usually am talking about and wanting you guys to spread out a little bit. There's still a decency to what we heard. Out of the 2, I'd probably pick that one so far. We still have an extra one that we will see what he does, but there was even parts in the production that I really loved in this. Even though some parts may be overall like sample or certain elements, just the fact that you all right, let me bring this in the chorus area, or more of a bridge section, or you know what I'm saying, like just the fact that as a producer to go in there and add a little bit more as the beat progresses, like that's what matters. Because there are those that will just add, let me just loop the whole thing once, and then not loop one section the entire time, and they never change anything, and they expect the artist to just kind of like rap to that, which some will, but I feel like lazy beats produce lazy artists in some occasions, and you really want to just be able to shoot your shot in all directions. Basically look at it like that. Like, if you're in a competition, which you're not, I guess, but really, like, everybody is competing with everyone for the attention of others. And if you are in an actual competition, if you don't do good the first time around, you're pretty much not gonna be back the next time. You like lose that round, and then you're out of it pretty much for that situation. For certain people, that's how they view and listen to artists. If they're not impressed that first time, they may not go out of their way to check something out the next time somebody says something. Because you can tell me, hey, Soulja Boy has the best song of the year, no cap, and like I'm not gonna care at this point, because I've not heard from him specifically a record that I liked. And then when I did try, You know, even if it was a mixtape, and I was like, mixtapes are an artist's chance to do exactly what they want. No pressure of the industry kind of records. So let's see what. And then again, I still just wasn't impressed. I felt like it was, you know, same old, and there hadn't been a time where he specifically impressed me. Everybody has an artist like that who they're still waiting for. That one that truly shows off their talent, that goes, you know what, I don't like most records from this artist, but this one, you know what I mean? Let me see what we got. And what he said, yeah, it was the guy show did variation. I'm saying, let's
Lo que
see.
buscas en un auto, we got you.
Hey. It's played for all three. This next one is called Ay Ay Ay.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 the Power Rangers. Dorky's review show is on.
Let me see. Alright. We got another one.
Ay, 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 ay.
My gosh. Yeah, I have no idea how many times I went to school saying that.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay.
Every single lunch. Alright, here we go. Shit, another vibe. Man, the new production you got?
Ay, 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 ay. Oh, my, yeah. You caught my eye. I just wanna say hi.
There we go.
Ay, 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 ay. Oh, my, yeah. You caught my eye. I just wanna say hi. When I say go, baby, let's go, You look so good to me, from head to toe, Girl, you're a pro, I like when you blow, You put on the show, You make me grow, You make me feel, so chill, like a pill, That's real, I wanna be with you, yeah. I know you see it too, yeah. Come over, so I can show you what we can do, yeah. Ay, 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 oh my, yeah. You caught my eye, I just wanna say hi. Ay, 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 oh my, yeah. You caught my eye.
Give him some
I just wanna say hi.
alternate versions.
Ay, 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 oh my, oh my. Ay, ay, oh my,
Listen, dog, you know what? I don't know how come freaking a lot of times I'm watching it. Stop. I knew it was gonna start fading out. You always be doing that, man. Big salute. So first and foremost, man, like, I don't know, it may be this one for me that I choose, right? I think it has the most variation within, right? When you go between that chorus and the verses, you see a difference in the melodies, exactly as I was pretty much stating a little bit earlier, right? Yes, it still has, like, it takes him a lot to go past that, like, first verse to chorus to maybe bridge and chorus and then we're out kind of scenario. That's the other, you know, critique I usually have, just to really see where his mind goes or whatnot. And this is one that I can't see you only feeling basically what we have there. I feel like this one could be close to one of the other ones that Blurred Zimmer had produced, right? The All of a sudden I forgot his name or whatnot, but it's among some of the, like, if you were working on an official album, what are going to be the records from that. And this feels like it's close to that. The last one also felt very close as well. I didn't really talk about videos much with these, but I feel like they would still be offshoots of, you know, the beach sort of like area kind of scenes, the nighttime date scenarios. Nothing too crazy, like, unless you wanted to do a Power Rangers theme music video and you were Alpha and shit like that. That would be too much. It would take out. Like, this doesn't feel like you would need it to be something comedic. So I wouldn't do that. But honestly, nice production. Good job on, you know, the decent melodies. For people who don't like auto-tune much, you know, they're always going to say too much auto-tune, or you gotta lessen it a little bit and trust your ability to get in there and sing. But I appreciate that. Let me see what we got. Let's go ahead and continue in the skip line. And of course, as always, man, I appreciate you for sending to the show, Mr. Fresh, like being able to see any of the different variations of songs that you will have. I do like this one though. This one and the one that came before it, Dressed Like That, I think are decent ones that I wouldn't mind hearing again. So put that in the notes. Put that in the notes. Hood the high. Now, Big Dizzy said, if you need art, hit me up, so you don't have to use AI art. And when we talk about AI kind of situations, right, there's music videos, there's images, there's aspects of music and stuff. And, you know, I think, you know, where I think everyone is usually pro, let's get somebody real to do the thing. You know, and it's only when they don't necessarily have the access to maybe the funds at the moment that they'll go the other direction. But I do recommend working with real people for as many things as possible, because even certain, let's say your album art is a picture, something that looks hand painted or something like that. People are often gonna want to know, like, who, like, they love the visual of something so much. They want to know who directed it. They want to know who shot, where was it shot, type stuff, which is why I really recommend most people stay away from the AI, because AI will just do, right? It may compile and try to pull what you want right out of it, and then you have something. But in the moments where we like what we're seeing and we want to in times work with that person, if they don't exist, there's this, it's like lifting the veil from any, like, I guess, Disneyland, right? If you go behind the scenes, behind the park, you know, the magic somewhat dies out. Now you have to become a part of the magic, and what keeps the dream alive for most people, that whole you know, situation. And so you do want every aspect to be as real as possible. And you know, look, even if you have to take this image and then have someone hand draw it into something even doper, that adds an aspect of the human touch that it may need. It's a fun fact, Andre 3000 did the artwork for Outkast, and see, like, I can see that as like paintings that he would have in his room, but that would be dope. Shout out to King Razor, was freaking good. All right, let me go back in what I'm saying? How we are tonight, you Cody said, man. Hey, man, listen, I appreciate you. I appreciate you and you. All right, we have another skip. Let me make sure that I think we might have a few more that are in the skip line at the moment. Give me a second. We have Robbie Mack up next. And I also see I have to put cinematic and Chris Belk. Hold on. So cinematic. Cinematic. One song. And Chris Belk, I believe you sent one song as well. And I saw your email. Alright, load that up. Let's go ahead and do that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright. This one is called Out of Time by Robbie Mack.
Man, I got so much on my brain. They said that I should grow up, but I'm insane. And I'll admit that I don't know much, but I know one thing. Tomorrow is a new day that the sun gon' bring. Got so high last night that I still can't think. I fall asleep sometimes when I'm trying to blink. Cause see these stresses inside stop pouring out like a sink. I do my best with my life until they find me extinct. Cause sometimes I can't find the sunshine. And I swear I'm done trying. I'm out here on the front line. Do it for the one time and I'm feeling sublime. I don't give a fuck, I had enough. I'm giving up, my head is beating like a drum line. I'm trying to find my way, but there's not enough time in the day. Something not right in my mind. I get high as a plane. That's the only way I'm gonna find what I'm trying to say.
Crazy because it's like you singing with yourself.
Getting high all the time just to survive. And I don't need you in my life if you bring negative vibes. I'm either ahead of the times or I'm out of my mind. I can't decide. I know the way that I'm living ain't right. But man, you tripping if you thinking that's for you to decide. Cause I've been living in a prison in my beautiful mind. Stop acting like you different, we all living to die. I never liked being alone, but I had some things I had to handle on my own. And my bad, I know I didn't answer the phone. But you got questions I can't answer, and I hate being wrong. Cause sometimes I can't find the sunshine, and I swear I'm done trying. I'm out here on the front line.
It gets lower when it gets to these parts. Feels like there's something missing.
Still in my right mind, cause I only see the light in the nighttime, and your life is not really like mine.
Nice. Good job, good job. Now, first and foremost, man, this does sound like a potential hit record, right? Like it almost feels like something that you were doing a cover of, or that somebody else would do a cover of. Like that's how you truly know if you have a hit record. If it feels like something that other artists in different genres can go and sing in many different ways, and you can easily, if you know the other genres, basically think about how the production would slightly change. Like, you're still gonna keep the melodies intact, the words and things like that, but maybe the tempo and the drum patterns and certain things like that may change depending on the genre. But it feels like something that you'd hear. So many other elements, you know, even within the song itself, right? When it got to the chorus areas, the vocals seemed to lower a little bit, or feel like there was something missing. Like everything became a background vocal as opposed to the main vocal, and you were probably the loudest thing on the song, which again, we want to be able to hear more of you, especially with your energy being more of a, like, you kind of performing the song directly to, you know, maybe like it feels like one of those situations where you're performing directly to one person, but there is a crowd behind. There is like a crowd behind them, but you are focused in on them, and that's how they hear you, essentially. But we need a few things here and there to come up, and really just really work on perfecting this record, and for sure put it out, because I feel like it can garner a lot of traction, especially like when people love stuff. Again, you have two choices. You have two choices to maximize your records out there, right? When you release something, if you want to push more love into it, you can do all the different versions yourself, right? And so maybe you release a single, but it's the version that has a version produced by another producer. It has a remix version, the acapella, a version where maybe you're just doing it acoustically with an acoustic guitar and you're still performing the same song. Now, if you do these different versions, you beat everybody else to the punch. And you know, you just gotta make sure that you promote those versions. If you incite for other people, like, usually you don't even have to tell them. If they love it, they're gonna do their version of your song. They'll call it a remix or a cover, right? And then maybe make the punk rock version or the R&B centric version, or, you know, whatever it might be. But you want people to want to do that. Otherwise, your song just exists as itself, and, you know, that's fine. But I feel like people want to do many things, you know, even the basics of doing your song as a karaoke record in a karaoke bar. Like, that should be one of the things you do. You got some likes from Jupiter on that. Appreciate that. And it's vocal production and mix needs a little work, but this is really good. I agree. Like, it feels like a song that could be very like pop centric. So you could, right? You can get this license for a Pixar movie, or I'm curious, do you see it more as a Pixar movie kind of record, right? Something that plays on the soundtrack, not that somebody sings as the character, but that plays at the end of the movie, the beginning, while they're riding a skateboard to school, or the coming of age high school or college kid, you know, going through stuff that at the point in the movie where they are maybe in the introduction and riding their skateboard to actual school. And then you hear that song play, and then of course at the end. What do you guys gather from that? Give us your thoughts. And we are about to put the other skip underway. This one is the cinematic.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Also, let me make sure Amy Chella, you're also in the skip lineup. She has a one song. I see you. All right, so we have Cinematic, then Chris, then Amy Chella. Let's see. And this one is called To the Top. Make sure that I cut this.
Legendary.
Welcome to the mind of cinema.
No doubt, Robbie. Appreciate you. You said I am?
Hey, yo, Abyss.
Now where do we run when the world starts to run? Where do we go when there's nothing we've got? What do we claim when we're taking the shot? The kingdom of ashes is all that they've got. Where does the fear become fuel in our veins? How do we rise when we're bound by the chains? What do we chase through the fire and pain? We carve out a throne where shadows remain. Now I've been walking through the shadows of a dream I never had. Every memory is a battle, every step I take is mad. People tell me lighten up, but I ain't built to take it slow. I've been climbing out the gutter just to watch the water flow. They don't see the scars I carry, they just see me standing tall. But the cracks beneath the surface could collapse and take us all. Pressure builds and I let it, yeah, I'm married to the fight. Got a ring of fire around me, I wear the darkness every night. I took a long road and had to bleed for my spot. Now I'm staring at the summit and they daring me to stop. Voices screaming in my head that I'll never be enough. They're the fuel to my fire, I'm just barely heating up. I'm going straight up to the top where the sun don't ever shine. The air gets a little thin and all of the stars align. Every fall, every scar, every tear I've ever cried. Build a throne out of pain and this is where I'ma rise.
Man.
To the top.
Top to the top, to the top.
At the top.
At the top, at the top. I would have echoed all that.
It's the top. Now where do we run when the world starts to rise? Where do we go when there's nothing we've got? What do we claim when we're taking the shot? The kingdom of ashes is all that they've got. Where does the fear become fuel in our veins? How do we rise when we're bound by the chains? What do we chase through the fire and pain? We carve out a throne where shadows remain. To the top.
What is the thing that all kings and legends strive for? Where do they all want to be above all else?
I had a vision of the chaos. What's a king without the crown? What's a voice without a purpose when the world just wants you down? I've been screaming in the void, throwing punches in the dark. Every swing's another anthem, every bruise another spark. I don't flinch, I don't break, I'm a product of the storm. They were praying I collapse, but I was busy being born. What's the limit to a mind that doesn't know it's supposed to quit? I'm the venom in the system, I'm the crack that splits the bricks.
We building legends over here. You're goddamn right we are. This song is dedicated to all of my legends. Lufkin Legend, Bobby Yaga, Steve 810, White Drip Road, Tiffany Jean, Nuclear Dysfunction, Solo Nitty Gritty, Dreamer, Antoine Dudley, Cryptics, Trippy Stitch, Steph JK, Bowie Productions, and Art Bob.
They will always say I'm crazy, they might call me obsessed. They don't see the hunger that I've been holding in my chest. It's a monster, it's a cure, it's a blessing in disguise. It's the thing that makes me human, it's the fire in my eyes. Yeah, they'll never understand the cost of the climb. Every nightmare is a step and every ghost is intertwined. But this mountain is mine, I don't need you on a track, cause the crown's on my head and they'll never get it back. To the now top. Where do we run when the world starts to rise? Where do we go when there's nothing we've got? What do we claim when we're taking the shot? The kingdom of ashes is all that they've got. Where does the fear become fuel in our veins? How do we rise when we're bound by the chains? live.
Are we building legends over here?
So from cinematic, what I always look for is, does he continue to live up to his namesake, right? You hear the word cinematic, you think about something that you can almost see play out like a movie, music video wise, and every record that he has made under that name, I honestly can say that he's been consistent with that. You know, I feel like the records you make need, like if you were to truly go and do a live performance or music videos and things like that, like it needs every bit of professionality that you can throw at it, because you have things like violins and sort of like cellos playing, and you need to see those people both in a music video and the live performance. You need to have almost a choir of sort of like people with you to bring out some of the extra layers that you add. And I appreciate that you do things a little bit differently, right? Like he has more energy in the verse, and then the ins and outs, the doubles, the ad-libs, the things that he adds in there are of a lower tone, you know, making it really feel like something, like I said, that you'd have more people a part of. This did feel like something that you would have made into a cipher. So like while you shouted out all the legends and stuff, I felt like to hear them on the record would be kind of special. So whether it be in a remix version of the song, right? Because you do still want to have a version of any record that you have where it could live on its own. Like you won't always have the artist with you if you go out and perform in certain places. So if you don't, you're gonna need the either shorter versions or, you know, kind of versions where there's more verse from you. Like R&B artists will often do that all the time, right? They'll have the verse from, you know, bigger rap artists. It may be 8 bars or freaking so or something like that. And if they don't go up there with the verse and to kind of tell everybody to sing or rap along with it, you know, they'll kind of just do their solo version and you know, kind of let that rock. I'm curious on, you know, where you guys take things in full. This one is 4 minutes and 39 seconds, so appreciate the gift.
The gift sends he likes, my friend like feels.
Cream so, you know what I'm saying, was freaking good. But this one, yeah, like I want to see that full live performance with all these aspects. Just very, very professional. I mean, what does it mean, right? When you, like, I always say he pushes himself into a unique corner to have, because the records are often good enough to feel like they don't deserve anything less. You can't just do that to me in front of my house or in just on the side of a car, me and the homies, and then that's it. You know, it can't be one of those just standard videos with this kind of record, right? You want to see as many of the aspects that you hear on the record come out into that live format. And you could even just bring out a violinist and have her go ham while you do what you're doing. If you also want to add, you know, the other backup singers and sort of artists there for the other elements, like it'll work as well. But not bad. At the very end when you were just talking, I did feel like it did kind of get a little bit low. It's bedtime, little one. It's bedtime. It did get a little bit low. So do make sure that you cut those things up. I mean, you already started to fade it out, I guess, as that was coming as well. Just send fire, man. Again, I agree right there. He said, this is an awesome idea for a remix, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make that happen. Do it. Like, it feels very much like that. This is, you need those let me introduce my squad, you know, one by one and have them go ham throughout it. There's also the scenario where you could have them throw, like, imagine them throwing I think a verse back and forth, right, where each person does like maybe 4 to 8 bars, and then they keep going back and forth between each other and stuff like that, like somehow cohesively. Like, it'll be hard, but it's something that, you know, if you do it right, it can pay off, and then people will see you as a nice squad. Appreciate the likes. Thank you. All right, let me see. I think we got Amy Chella, or hold on. I need to look at the thing because y'all will be like, nah, man, you said Chris Bell. We got you up next, and then Amy Chella. Again, we are in the skip line at the moment. After those two, I believe we should be back in the free line. So just sit tight. And for anybody else, if you're just now sending to the show, there's a free line as well as a skip line. Skipping the line does help us get closer to being able to do giveaways where you can win those things for free, but it is not mandatory to skip or you are not played type shit, right? We have a free line as well. We'll get back to it as soon as we've taken care of the skips. Always just put yourself in the shoes of those who skip. Like, you know, you skip so you don't have to wait. And if you see all these random people go ahead of you because they are, you know, just randomly being played, you'd feel some type of way as well. So let's go ahead.
Yo, nonsense, insert mic. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, so Chris, why is this? And then Amy comes right after. All right, and I got this. So this is Chris Bell with Line of Fire. He comes out of Lakeland, Florida. Representing. Everybody, shout out where you guys are from in the building. One of the dopest things we can ever remind ourselves about when we are doing these streams is like, you know, everybody does come from all around the world. So you guys are on different time zones, and some of you guys who may not have been to certain places, this is the closest you guys, you know, will get at the moment to being played out there and knowing if anybody does, you know, fill your stuff remotely in that area. So for me, I am in Cali. You guys are getting those Cali ears for me right now. I didn't know. Even being from Cali, I say that I was always a fan of like New York hip hop. And then as time progressed, like places around the world, I started getting impressed by UK and more.
So tempted to touch temptation. Love is the implication. You want want me to, girl, just face it. Oh, don't want no imitations, no borders, no limitations. Your body is mine, do what I want. Yeah. It's exciting to me. I watch just like a movie. Oh, so nice in the end, I'ma get what I want. It's delighting to me. I watch your body moving on. Tonight I ascend and it's you that I want. Tonight I can't. And I done seen it all before, but you're got me open. You can see I want it, girl. I used up all of my patience. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Time is of the essence in the line of fires where I'm waiting. Oh, it's perfectly imperfection. I know you feel this connection. Come here for just a second. Oh, don't want you no objection. I'm ready for your confessions. My body is yours, do what you like. Yeah. It's exciting to me. I watch just like a movie. Oh, so nice in the end, I'ma get what I want.
I have fun about this. 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome.
Tonight I ascend and it's you that I want.
North Philly in the building.
I done seen it all before, but you're got me open. You can see I want it, girl. I used up all of my patience. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Time is up.
Man, you can tell he can sing too.
Where I'm waiting.
It did not feel like it was gonna end right there. It did not feel like it was gonna end yet. My suggestion is for the end, either like let the beat ride out the rest of the way, or and then you can start fading it out. But it does feel like there was going to be at least a little bit more, tacked on. Overall, though, it was a great performance, right? We can tell that you can really sing and get in there with the vocals. And there are times when I'm always feeling like most records will have a lot of artists dumb themselves down and not necessarily use a lot of their actual capabilities. You hear me say that a lot. But really, when it's the club centric kind of record, when you get in between, where you can make what feels like a slow jam, like it may not be a slow jam in the production, the tempo and stuff like that. And then I guess it kind of cut out. Let me try to plug it back in. Hold on real quick, y'all. What is this one? This is the headphone, and then this is that. All right, let me try this way. Now you gonna have to go and rewind. You're gonna have to go and rewind. Let me know if you can hear. Did you hear the air horn or? And that. Let me go check over here. Cause I guess I kicked the cord out of my my TikTok side. Hold on. I guess I kicked the cord out of my. Let me do this. Okay, yeah, we're good. We'll run that back real quick, just so our TikTok side can hear the bulk of it, and I'll get Amy Chella's record ready as well. But the only criticism that I have is that I did want your vocals to come up ever so slightly, right? It was within a good clarity as I could hear, and it gave me that feeling of, I said earlier, there was another artist who sounded like they were kind of rapping or singing to the person like directly in front of them, like very specific to a person, as opposed to it being like a performance. And every note, every melody was still on point, which is what I was also impressed by, how you could have very kind of little energy, like it was an intimate kind of record, and maybe that's the vibe that you were going for within that. It's also something that you could get a reggaeton or Afrobeat artist on. I feel like if you were to get either of those on this record, it could give you those international waters kind of situation. So you know what I'm saying? Fly yourself out, do the damn thing. Did I take out the airplane sound effect freaking from here? I don't know if I still have it. I used to have it. All right, let me run that back once, and then we got Amy Chella coming up next. Give me your thoughts, Duke, because you like to make records in some of the dance R&B lane.
So tempted to touch temptation. Love is the implication. You want me to, girl, just face it. Don't want no imitations. No borders, no limitations. Your body is mine, do what I want. Yeah. It's exciting to me. I watch this like a movie. So nice in the end, I'ma get what I want. It's delighting to me. Watch your body moving on. Tonight I ascend, and it's you that I want. Tonight I can't. And I done seen it all before, but you got me open. You can see I want it, girl. I used up all of my patience. Oh yeah. Time is of the essence in the line of fires where I'm waiting.
I see another skip in the lineup.
Miss Perfectly Imperfection. I know you feel this connection.
You should be at the
Come
Amy
here for
Tilla.
just a second. Don't want you no objection. I'm ready for your confessions. My body is yours, do what you like. Yeah. It's exciting to me. I watch this like a movie. So nice in the end, I'ma get what I want. It's delighting to me. I watch your body moving on. Tonight I ascend, and it's you that I want. Tonight I can't. And I done seen it all before, but you got me open.
Question is, would you do a cover of this record, Jupiter, right? Because again, you guys know. I said that's the best way to really tell how much of a hit that you have. Is again, other artists, including your own genre, should still want to do a cover to your song, and it's them, you know, trying to get people warmed up, and so they sing another popular song that other people may rock with and get in there with that. And you know, this is a very good record. I think it's of that Neo, Trey Songz, you know, a little bit of Chris Brown, you know, kind of vibe or whatnot. So I see a potential future in your future or past, or wait, what? Whatever, man. You already know what I'm saying, man. Good job, though, overall. Let's go ahead and do one more clap. And like I said, I appreciate those of you who go past 2 minutes at all. Okay? If you are an artist who decides to go past that 2 minutes, I truly appreciate you, because it shows that you truly care about the record that you are on. Not that those of you who don't care about the records you're on. It's just, for most artists, if you come across something that you really like, you want to do it justice. You don't want to leave it sooner. You know, you want to stay there as many times as possible, because you want to get off every idea that you can possibly have. And if you're only getting short bursts of ideas each beat, and then you just move on to the next record, I always feel like you do the producer an injustice in most cases. You do the song an injustice, because the shortest records, especially, like, you don't hear those ones on the radio. Not everybody even believes they'll get to the radio, so you don't really try. But have faith in yourselves to at least create a version of any song that you do that is a full song, that gets people to either that 3 minutes, right, time and song link wise, or you can do a 3-verse kind of scenario or whatnot, right, where 3 verses, choruses in between. I usually consider that like a full song.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
You got Amy Chella. We got the one from Amy Chella coming up next, and then we gotta make sure where the skip that comes after this comes from. So give me a heads up on that email. Give me a heads up on that email for all I know is Emanuela, you know what I'm saying? Let me know which submission that one is for. Okay, I should be able to press play. This one is Amy Chella with Smear Campaign, man. So rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any number feedback is welcome. We got a heavy hitter in the building.
You thought I wouldn't come for you, it's my time, I'm speaking out. Tell your pussy ass friends if the truth is coming out. You a weak ass man, raise a hand to me again, I'll cut it off and bleed you out. Test my will if you have doubts. Narc talk is on trend and I'm using you as clout. It's funny how your mama always seemed to bail you out. She corroborate your story, it could never be your fault. And then your new supply couldn't have a shredded doubt. You a textbook scheme, wish I'd never been a scene in your twisted fucked up movie where the grass is always green. I wish the cameras could have rolled when your true self could be seen. You an evil ugly monster but a goof like Mr. Bean reverse. Oh no, in this bitch, it's on you, I'm tapping out. You've been doing all the talking, I'ma open up my mouth. I've been silent for so long that I almost lost myself, but I'm taking back my power. I'm done dying in this house. I've been a boss, I can't forget it. Never you, I'd never let it. Now I'm new, I don't regret it. Pass up on your toxic edit. You as fake can be. I'll wait and let them see, cause somehow all your exes are as crazy as can be, right? Took a pause for the cause. Came back stronger than these flies. Took a pause for the cause. And came back stronger than these flies. Dark place, mental state. Gotta get my options straight. Gotta heal up all the wounds that kept me in this toxic space. Now look at me and who I be. Not like you and that's a dub. Best choice I ever made is when I left you in the dust. Now I've been growing, I've been showing life is beauty and I'm motive. Every single line I came across I told it, but I always had a motive. That's a key and now I hold it. Put my feelings into words. Now I am something like a poet. How I flow it. Need a round of applause and it's on that. What I overcame you couldn't grasp. How I keep the smile upon my face, bitch. I couldn't tell you, I just know that I'm just down to cut the crap. Bitch, I'm in tune to all the bullshit. I've been going through the motions. God put me to the test, cause I'm devoted, duly noted. I can take any challenge he promoted. And if you see me now, bitch, I hope you know I'm goated. Got no time to waste, purpose made me find my space. Living how I wanna be, my happiness is fine to me, that's fine to me. That's fine to me, it's fine to me.
That's it.
Took a pause for the cause. Came back stronger than these flies. Took a pause for the cause. And came back stronger than these flies.
Man, you not want to get on her bad side. First and foremost, content is man, like you are like I'm trying to figure out where to start this at or whatnot. Overall, like she is always really able to get in there and rap, get the bars, the storytelling, like whatever the beat and the song itself entails. You know, she always comes with it every time, right? This one, I appreciate you for even getting remotely personal with anything like that may have happened to you. Taking it back in song form, right? One of the best aspects and outlets that we have as artists is really being able to tell our story exactly in this format. And I can only imagine how, you know, he feels if he kind of gets to hear the song itself, right? And you know, whether or not even though you don't say names, you know, trust me, he's gonna feel that. You know, it felt like a diss record, but like not just to an artist or whatnot. And it felt like something that I would still throw on one of my Lovesick albums. I always like talking about the fact that in the past I always loved themed projects, right? So one of the projects that I did was Lovesick, right? Within that, it was mainly like, you know, R&B rap centric kind of records, but really the topics were relationships, love, hate, just that person you may have a crush on, all that. And I would always pull certain artists from like my school, artists that I had met, you know, around different places. If I liked them enough, if they had a record that they thought would fit the project, I would let them on or let them hop on a feature or something like that. But in terms of the ones that would get the solo track, you know, I definitely think about those aspects. If I'm going to pull those albums back again, right, to bring them back and get you guys a part of it, I have been thinking about like what artists I would sort of let on, and when you do these kind of records, you show that you have that ability. Now it's a little bit different, right, because it is 100%, you know, personal. It's not a like, let me just make just a record, you know, that just pertains to, you know, the topic itself. You know, and so that would be something that you'd have to make that decision on as well. I did feel like most of your other records I've heard better mixes as well. I don't know what was lacking per se in terms of this one, but it didn't feel like most of the other ones that I have heard from you. So for all I know, not remix, it may be, I don't know, you know, could be an older record or just something in the production that may have been there. But that's my only critique. I wouldn't have minded even one more verse within there as well. It falls under like 2 minutes and 39 seconds. And again, like, I wanna say that, you know, for any female who has, you know, gotten in a little bit of a toxic relationship or something that became toxic over time, and it gets to that point where they're putting hands on you, like, it means something for you to speak out and let things be known or whatnot, right? It just, we should not put our hands on you guys for any, like, we're often stronger, where, you know, we should be able to hold our emotions enough to not allow stuff like that, because one time follows you forever, right? And if it becomes something that, you know, you take to other relationships, it just, you see how people who have been through that similar thing will speak out, and then there are times where they'll act like they're plants and stuff. Like, it's not a fun time for anybody. But overall, just always, you know, try to make sure if it starts getting to that point where arguments are heated and you feel like you finna do something, you gotta leave the relationship. You gotta be willing to just be like, nah, we gotta put things behind us, because that gets crazy. And you see that it's something that follows the victim longer than it often even needs to. Like, for you, it's a one-time thing, you forget about it, and for them, it's like it messes up their future relationships, and just how they may assume everybody might be exactly the same, but like, nah. Yeah, put your hand on the woman these days, yo ass. Going to the joint, period, man. Yep. And if you're in a toxic situation, relationship wise, Lalo got that content for you or whatnot, man. Like, listen, put it out. And then Chris said, yeah, appreciate your dork, man. Listen, I appreciate you as well, Chris Belk. You already know. Anything Jay said, hey, just wondering, we're having in the queue. We only read off the skip line because that is what we do. I could tell you where you're at, and then 100 more skips would come through, and where you're at wouldn't matter at that moment. So we kind of just we do the skip line only, and then we will let you know when we are back in the free line, though. I know that we have one more paid skip in the lineup, and then we should be back in the free line. So I'll check on that. I know we have, I'm trying to make sure that we have the right one, though. Is the EFO skip from let me see. Is it from Nelly? I'm assuming it's from that, but if not, let me know. Cause I have a Emanuela skip. It was one from PayPal.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing
Let me freaking see what's up. Let me freaking see what's up. Alright, let's see if he's this. And so which am I supposed to play? I think you just sent the one of, I'm trying to look and see which one, because there's 2 links here. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Try this as well. Give me a second, y'all. Because I see that, but I'm wondering if it is the right one. Alright, we're gonna load this up. Oh, Love Across Continents, right? Alright. Let's see if it plays this.
When you smile, the world began to move in time. My heart learned the rhythm of your laughter, and love danced into my life without warning. We found love beneath the sky of quiet stars. No storybook, just truth in your eyes. And suddenly, the world felt whole again. One world, one heart, beating in tune across every ocean. I'm drawn to you.
She'll be back in the free line after this.
But love's the same. One fire, one song, one day. Every sunrise paints your name in light. The world turns gentle when you smile. You are the calm that love becomes. Your flaws are verses I hold close. Your touch, the place time fades to still. Kiss me once and forever begins again. One world, one heart, beating in tune across every ocean. I'm drawn to you, different lands.
I want to hear her and Chris together.
One song, one day, one word, one heart, beating in tune across every ocean. I'm drawn to you, different lands, but love's the same. One fire, one song, one day. From every shore, beneath one sky, love speaks in tones that never die. No borders, no lines, just hearts and rhymes.
Golly.
One heart, one time.
There's a lot of freaking time where you could eat some piece of pasta. He's a roster, he's just not gonna freaking tell you that, you know what, I don't even need to cop the freaking papa. Freaking y'all don't even know if you need to read the roster of the freaking people that don't even think they need vodka. I go back. There's a lot of times when I
Nice.
So first and foremost, feels like a record that would, of course, be out there, right? The melodies were on point. The vocals sounded, sweet, central, made it easy to really be able to get in there and feel like she knows how to sing. The effects on the vocals, things like that are proper, of course. And as the beat started, of course,
when too much work
oh
bogs
my
you down,
God,
Asana
why?
helps you handle it. AI makes it easy to hand off routine tasks.
Hold on.
and stay
Jeez Louise, man. Knew that was gonna still go if I didn't stop it. But it felt like, again, we talk about the genre of R&B, right? Often, like, whether it's a Caribbean themed kind of record, island vibes, like which what we're hearing now. This one even more falls under the sort of, as I said earlier, reggaeton, Afrobeat, like they all go hand in hand, and you can equally get R&B, pop artists on it, and it will basically flow decently, right? Now my only thing is, and honestly, Kea posted about this a little bit earlier today. He said sometimes you guys sing so perfect that we could mistake you for AI and stuff, right? Because there will be certain sounds within, we know what AI does, we know how it's utilized, and I think my only issue with AI today is that aspect, right? Is that we sometimes feel tricked if it's not a real artist and it's AI, and then yes, we can hear the talent within the record itself, the idea, we see that come to life. But the problem is, in those situations, we don't know how much work is actually done, right? Because we hear an artist, we hear a vocal, and we want to then go see that artist live. We want to go see or hear what are the records that they have, and to see if they have an interview, and just to really know how they think. If there's an absence of that, because it's mainly an idea from someone else, they may have wrote the record, they may have just said, make this style record about this one topic, and then it will pull together the entire thing. We don't necessarily look at that as impressive. It's entertaining for about 3 to 4 songs, and then we go, okay, but Michael, just imagine any artist that you've come across: Michael Jackson, Elvis, the Beatles, freaking Eminem, Busta Rhymes, Joyner Lucas, Tech Nine, Bone Thugs, freaking whoever it would be. Imagine if suddenly they pulled the rug from under you and then basically said that they were never real. We would feel some type of way if that whole time they pretended Tupac and Biggie not only was alive at the time before they got killed, right, but that the beef was fake. But and that beef, right, caused the whole East Coast and West Coast thing. That's how deep it gets. So we do want to let you guys know, in most cases, if you are the real artist that you guys are sending in, we appreciate you for being able to show us your real talent. These days, though, I think because there are so many AI situations, I think we have to start getting a mandatory show us your work kind of scenario. Show us how much work you actually do to bring a song to life. Sometimes seeing you in the studio behind the booth, seeing you actually trying to compile the song and think about the different aspects, in your head before you bring it to those are the things that people often need to see, even if it's AI, right? Because if it's the simplicity of, right, do a song about this and it does it, that's the less impressive aspect of it. But if we say, okay, like they went in there, they really sung with their vocal, but then changed it to like a female voice or something like that, or they went in, you know, everything is like maybe the vocal's real, but they added, I guess, the AI beat or AI mastering, whatever the case. We need to minimize the amount of AI situations that we use, because it's getting a bit hectic, especially for the artists who are real. And you know, I know how that may feel to have someone kind of call you an AI at all. You know, it may feel like it's a little bit, you know, disrespectful or whatnot, but it's because AI records do have a certain effect to it when it comes to, like, sometimes like maybe the effects on the vocals, or if you replace the entire beat, it'll add that same exact, you know, feel and sound. So we do have to watch out for some of those elements. Be sure to just, at the end of the day, think about the fact that if people love anything, because you could even, we get into this conversation so much on the show, you could make an AI record, right? Let's say it becomes a hit tomorrow. They want you to perform at the Grammys. That's what you need to think about. If it's not a real artist, that's almost non-existent. The artist can't perform at the Grammys, you know, because they're not real. Even more, if you are using something like Suno and you don't necessarily do most of the work to bring that song to life, to know how to build a song structure and different things like that, what's gonna happen when someone asks you to come to the studio to basically write a song for them and they don't want you to use AI? Like, you have to learn how to do things without it in any scenario, right? I think it's a good thing to get people started, and like how, like, man, I don't know how to bring this song in my head, you know what I'm saying, to life. But overall, you should be using it as a blueprint to really try to help you try to compile these songs yourself. Like I always say, I don't like writing for other artists. I never wanted to be like a ghostwriter or nothing like that. But I love to help artists take what they have written on the page and their idea for a song and help them compile the actual lyrics so that they can learn how to do it themselves. 'Cause at the end of the day, like, that's what we want. You know, even though we had many artists maybe have other writers. They had other writers who came in. Babyface wrote songs for Madonna. R. Kelly had wrote many songs for a lot of different, you know, R&B singers and stuff like that out there, and produced those records. But in that case, in those times, we still appreciate the human nature of it all. We know in every one of those scenarios, we knew that the other artists wrote for them and they were the vessel. We didn't sort of, I'm gonna look at you some type of way because you didn't bring that real, like, no, we still appreciate that you're able to be a true performer. However, if it's, I feel like hip hop especially, we want every artist to tell their real story, right? So we want you to go out there and go through shit and then write about that shit, and for you to be the one who has the skills or lack thereof, right? If you don't have the skills, you just won't have the skills and until you do. And I appreciate every single one of those artists for being completely honest with themselves. And like, if they in the moment don't feel like being the best artist on the planet, by all means, that's what they want to do. And those that do, like, they get the accolade for it, right? M always tries to make sure every bar, like every line means something in how he's putting it together. There will be those rare times where he's just trying to have the shock value sort of like content and like what and how he says it and things like that. But how he rhymes with his rhyme schemes has always been dope, right? Busta Rhymes is always, you know, very good at what he does. We can go through many different artists, but overall, I still appreciate the record. It had great melodies and all. And he said, would love to work with her, DJ Bolow said, and then Laylo. And you were talking about the other thing. But see, and that's what I'm talking about. He said songwriting is fun and rewarding. This is what I'm saying, right? I'm saying, and then when you get these situations where like people want to work with you, like we definitely hope that you are a real artist so that we can make that happen, right? Because so like DJ Bolow is a producer. He's produced a lot of nice records, and within the production for more of the R&B centric beats, so that would also be something dope. Jupiter, R&B singer. I don't know if we talked about production yet with you or whatnot, but you can let me know if you also produce. But I'll say for you, singer songwriter, right? And those things could definitely go full-fledged for those artists. Hold on, let me download this thing. We should be back in. Nope, we have another skip. Samari sent one in. So hold on, man. I gotta download something for this session real quick. Anyways, again, amazing vocals. The melodies were on point. It felt like a song in that genre that we would definitely hear out there, but I always have that small fear of like, man, can it be so amazing and great and too perfect to the point where you know, there's an aspect of AI in that. Not to say that we need imperfections in real records, but it's a certain sound that we will hear, right? So I always apologize if there is no little to no AI situation in there. Just know you did a good job. Hold on. Where is? Okay, there we go. And then let's put second verse. Make sure that I get that in there. All right, well, that's doing that. Potato. We're almost at the first tier giveaway. One more skip, I think. Let me see. What up, Twisted Ace? Alright, so we have a one song back to back skip right here. We're at 90, so the next paid skip that does come through, we'll actually get to spin our giveaway wheel early. Again, the next paid skip that comes through, we'll get to spin the giveaway wheel early, not have to wait till the end of the stream, and you may win some skips right back in your pocket. Right back in your pocket. All right, but we have Samari with How You Want It. Somehow I feel like it's a remix to Tupac. How do you want to do? How do you feel? I'm going up, brother. I'm going up, brother. You got it, nigga, little nothing, not for real. How do you want it? Ooh. someone sample you and then make a beat out of you and then.
How you want it all? I say bring it on. Not like your other hoes. I could keep it on the low. I like the way we roll. Better keep your flow. You know I like it slow. Don't gotta let nobody know how you want it all. I say bring it on. Not like your other hoes. I can keep it on the low. Like the way we roll. You better keep your flow. You know I like it slow. Don't gotta let nobody know. Staring at the night sky, the stars, wondering where you are. Yeah, you raise the bar. No, not one but compares by far. You put me under a spell with your glow. And all them other words are trivial. No one even comes close. Not no shot, I just want ya. Gotta keep it on the low. We can't let nobody know. You don't want no other hoes. You don't want no drama, no. Keep it calm, keep it on the low. Yeah, you turn me on till the break of. Don't you tell us so, but keep your body closer. Can you play your role? No, then just stop. If not, I'll let go. Oh, you baby simple. Just do one night thing. Oh no, you know I've been feeling, baby. I've been dreaming. There's something about you seeming so selfish, but I like that. You bite me, I
trying to blow the
bite
incense.
back. I promise I won't get attached. No, don't you tell us so, but keep your body closer. Can you play your role? No, then just stop. If not, I'll let go.
Is that a second?
Just do one night thing. Oh no. How you want it all? How you want it all? How you want it all? How you want it all?
It's like you knew what I was gonna say. But I was asking if you. Let me wait. I would love to see like your sessions, just like you and your creation process, man. As you're like, ooh, and I want to do this, and then you like chop up your vocals. Like I want to see those moments. That is why. Well, another reason why I think you guys need that live content, because other than the proof that you are a real artist, and I know you are, because I could tell from the jump, from the first song you sent, but the other aspect of like just that inspiration, right? When I first got into music and really decided to do it, it was seeing a lot of the artists that I looked up to in the studio, in the creation, arenas and processes, and just showing like how they really come up with songs and the real, talent, like those moments where you first try to figure out what melody that you should actually do, and then like you do a whole nother one. I've watched certain people go live and then them try to compile records and try to pick, like 1 through like 6 to 8 different scenarios or variations on one line, and be like, every one of them are dope. How do you even remotely choose, right? And so those scenarios are always dope to see. But what I was asking was, so when you do the harmonization with the effect,
Are you taking the main vocal and then basically like doubling it and then adding the effect to that section, or are you doing a separate vocal as if it was an ad lib or run and something like that, like alongside the verse, and then adding the effect to that version? We're just trying to figure out like what seems to work better for you in most occasions, or in both occasions if you do that. So I took the main, doubled it, and then pitched it down and stuff like that. Well, it worked. It sounded and it felt natural. It felt very natural. I appreciated that aspect of it, and it opened my mind to another form of harmonization, because often I'm used to artists really having to add that harmonization with their own vocals, right? And them just going in there and actually doing the lower tone, the higher tone, and us being able to see that as if it's like a choir. But you know, there have been records that I've utilized the let me pitch it down and make it sound like a giant version of yourself, or you know, usually call it like the Fat Man effect or something like that. But that works as well, and I think you used it right within this song. I always dig the harmonization that you add to things as well, just like in some of the normal sections with the layers and things like that. You still have that perfect kind of girl next door sweet and sensual voice that I love. Like, keep doing it. Once again, don't stop. We want to see how much flavor you can just continue to pull down. DJ Bolow on our YouTube side is a dope producer who I know for a fact would have many different pieces of production that you may feel. I would link up with him. And there are a few others from the community that I would definitely chop it up with as well. Major League Beats, if he is still around. Blurred Zimmer, aka Jay Nandros. I'd love to see what you would do with him. You know, and then some of the, of course, artists like Jupiter, Marcelo Hooker. Like we have our good share of great artists that a collab with you would be dope with. The other thing is 3 minutes and 37 seconds or something like that. You know, we appreciate time. I just feel like I like how natural you make things sound, so keep that up for sure. DJ Paula said fire. And then Jupiter, did you ever, I don't know if you had ever answered whether or not you also produced. Let me see if you had ever answered that question. Nope, you didn't. Jupiter, do you also produce, or are you just simply singer songwriter? What do you say? Smart said thanks. Yeah, keep it up, man. I definitely dig your vocals, your choice of production, and the melodies that you bring to a record. There are artists who won't go to the same lengths, and I also feel like you, Samari, are you also a producer yourself? How do you even prefer to work with other artists? That's also something I want to ask you. Are like anybody who's like an R&B singer in the chat right now, right? If we were to have a record we want you to feature on, in some cases, if maybe we have an already written idea for the chorus and how we want it, like with a reference of how we want it sung, do you prefer that scenario,
or for us to be like, I have this idea for a song, I just have my verse, but I want you to come up with the chorus? Or do you want to basically start off the actual record, kind of like treat it like it was your own, and to like, you know, basically bring the idea to life, then we hop on it? Like, what is the best way for us to really work with you guys in a way that allows you to really be a part of something and feel like you have that input as well? I think I make those samples and loops and stuff, but not full songs. Okay. Should I really want to? LOL. I feel like I'd be good at it. That's what's happening. I don't produce yet. Okay. So like, I'll say this, right? Okay, damn it, why have I forgot the name of that app? So there's a program that actually comes with a mic, and I forgot what it's called, like Voclia or some shit. It's a program that actually comes with a mic that when you like, you can basically make the beat with your mouth, right? And so you'd have the different instruments in the program or whatnot that'll be there, and basically if you attach the kicks and the bass, or the kicks and the snares and stuff like that, to different elements of how you would do things, so like, right, like I could do that, and then it would use that toward the elements of the beat and actually bring it to life in that way. And then if you know you're working with a very specific, okay, I'm going to use the violins right here or whatever, you can basically hum those, or actually kind of like sing it and allow those actual melodies to come out. So that's one way that I think you guys could get into it a little bit. Like, as long as you have the idea in your head of where you want melodies and a certain things to go, and you know that you could sort of sing something, you know, to that, there's definitely a form of creation there that you guys could work with. And then of course, over time, if you learn how to actually play piano or acoustic guitar and things like that, like, you can literally add your actual flavor to it with real instruments and stuff. But just in terms of getting started with ideas, man, like, I feel like I had things when I was growing up that kind of did that for me, like a little thing that was like a toy, but it like looped your vocal, and so I would like beatbox into it and then rap to what it would spit back to me, and do little harmonization kind of things, and it kind of trains you a little bit more in those sectors. Let me see what we have. I think we should be back in the free line right now. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Let's see what we got. Go down, go down, go down. Hold on. We getting in that free line. We got Big Dizzy up. And I'll check and make sure that we don't have another skip anywhere. Let me freaking go in. 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 All right. Let me see. Why is this not opening? Let me see. Sometimes I edit songs that I've tried to produce. Oh yeah, producing over it is a good. Ooh, you know, another way to test yourself is like barbershop quartet kind of situation, right? Doing an acapella, pretending you have your own acapella group and doing those melodies all yourself or whatnot. It is possible, because there's one part, right? Hold on. Right? It's possible because there's one part in this, right? Hold on, before I go back in the free line. So Gabriella Moore, like when we would do our morning episodes, I'd often have a playlist that I love to start off the show with, and it would consist of any artists who thought that they had, anything that felt good to wake up to. So like if you guys do have those, it would inspire me to go back into doing more of the morning songs again. But she made one that sounded a little bit more alternative.
Good morning, my sunshine. Where have you been? It's breezy, so breezy.
Right.
Monsoon
But
season has come.
that's not the point of this conversation. The point is, towards the end of this record, she goes into like, where did that come from, kind of territory in terms of harmonization.
And we
I was like, bruh.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hold on, Big Dizzy, did you send a different, cause it's giving me errors. Cannot play. Let's see if this one works. Nope. Not able to play. Let me see if you sent a different email. That might have been a little bit more updated, or otherwise we jump back in. Let's see, go back over here. And okay. Gotcha. I forgot that you said play this one instead. All right, well, I got it. This one's called Dan.
Welcome to
Oh my God.
Talking shit, I found your crib, so must lose your wife and kids. My niggas gon' surround that bitch, you step outside. I'm killing shit so murderous way that nobody serving him. I'm certain you all heard of him. Big Dizzy bitch, spin a block,
Crib keeper shit.
My new bitch, she killing them cause she look like cut the story through the door, it's how it's going. Run the bag or lose your head, I'm seeing red. The 1-to-1, I'm running from none. Son, I'm a for hun, my one like a run. Son, you should duck if I'm on a hunt. Son, my dad used to shoot up, I'm a son of a gun. But shit, I'm a pie head, so I ain't dissing my pops. Cause I fill my lungs with more smoke than Biggie and Pac. I heard your album, man, I skipped it like pitching a rock. Or like playing Uno. Shit, I'm numero uno. I'm standing on that shit cause I'm better than whoever you know. He cool, but he cut out the system like planet Pluto. Soon as I get the pippin', damn, where did his crew go? If this was baseball, I'm hitting whatever you throw. All them softest Play-Doh, this coke pop like Fago. Big fish, no makeover. You the god of rap, I'm Kratos. I'm higher than the layover. I'm here to fix shit, make over like Nas and Jehovah. Either way, this shit to take over. Dizzy Posthopedic, I'm the wrong one to sleep on. All my kicks fly, bitch, I guess my Jet Li on. He dissed me the whole album, but I ain't even respawn. We not resorting to violence, then catch me at my beach home. Yeah, talking shit, I found your crib, so must lose your wife and kids. My niggas gon' surround that bitch, you step outside. I'm killing shit so murderous way that nobody serving him. I'm certain you all heard of him. Big Dizzy bitch, spin a block, let it ride. My new bitch, she killing them cause she look like cut the stories through the door, this how it's going. Run the bag or lose your head, I'm seeing red. wanna start beefing soon as I get in the game. But let any one of you so-called rappers mention my name, I'm insane. They rant rave to this very day. It's seeing me disturbing your peace and low fame. It's ludicrous, my 2 chains swing and hang. I'm like Bomberman, on any beat is bombs away. Here comes Mojo Jojo, who gon' say today I'm in a different world? Yeah, Dwayne, Wayne, you gon' stay a lame, so stay in your lane. Hit play and I'm making your grave, it's making my day like getting paid. I'm always home, that makes you awake. White jersey show blood stains, organs and brains. But surprised like a blind bag. Never been rich, I think I'll try that. Bitch, it gets sticky like a fly trap. So call me best and stop, man. You fried, I'm a fried pan. All I need is a brick and I can show you what a Minecraft. Fuck clocking, my track running the time. Last time that my bitch from the Apple like she an iPad. I'm back, my life like a movie. This shit at IMAX. When I rap, somebody dying. It feel like I'm deaf. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 yeah, talking shit, I found your
That's the only part I can feel people have
kids, my niggas once around that bitch, you step outside. Dun, dun, dun. I'm killing shit so murderous way that nobody serving him. I'm certain you all heard of him. Big dizzy bitch, dun, 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 dun. Spin the block, dun, dun, dun. Let it ride, dun, dun, dun. My new bitch, she killing them cause she look like dun, 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 dun. Cut the stories, lose the joy, this how it's going. Dun, 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 dun. Run the bag or lose your head, I'm seeing red. Dun, 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 dun.
Perfect for the times right now because it is obviously we're nearing closer and closer to Halloween, and like these are records that I do that like I tell you I love themed stuff, right? So if you're able to make a Christmas album, if you're able to go and do some Halloween shit, just things for every occasion. I'm always looking for things to sort of like add to those playlists. As I said, I've almost had a lot of those themed projects myself, and there were times when I would bring many artists in whatever community I was in at the time sort of into those albums, and it wouldn't just be everything, you know, only me. This is definitely in the runnings for a song that I would have put in there. My only criticism outside of wanting the mix to be a little bit more, you know, polished and professional, of course, is that part right before the choruses hit, the da 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 da, like that. I'm a little bit iffy for, but when the chorus actually comes, that's when it gets a little bit more hyper. And then as you go through it this second and potentially, you know what I'm saying, third times, you feel like you can participate in it or whatnot once you know where exactly where the dun-dun-dun-duns and stuff like that go. It feels dope. I appreciate the 4 minutes that you got in here, and again, it's 4 minutes in and 1 second. But sampling things that we know is always going to bring people into a certain amount of like visual, right? Like it would be dope to do a Crypt Keeper kind of themed video. Obviously, them effects have got to do something and to really bring that to life. I mean, what would be dope is if didn't like Knott's Berry Farm for the longest time had like the license at least to like use him at a lot of their sort of, you know, Halloween hunt events and stuff like that. So if they still do that, because I haven't been to Knott's Berry Farm in some time, and I'll read your question in a little bit. If they were still able to do stuff like that, like it would be nice to have you perform up there and do something, man. I used to dream about those times, man. I'm like, I don't care where it is. And like now it's a little bit more doable, right? A lot of the more bigger known artists have been performing for SeaWorld or performing at SeaWorld for whatever reason. And you know, I feel like while they're not SeaWorld, they still fall under that category of, hey, look, it's becoming popular to kind of, you know, see artists perform. However, obviously we're indie right now. We need to make a little bit more name for himself. But I'm saying I wouldn't have minded if they brought an artist up during, you know, a performance, had the Crypt Keeper a part of it. I'd like that. And he said, so this is my season. And then Dizzy Devil season, and then it's still WIP, and then still the Puppets idea is good. Yeah, hold on. And then so what were we talking about? Like, I mean, there's so many aspects of videos that you could do, man. Just get to it. So you said, hey, Dorky, what's up? Who wins, Jack or Mr. Fantastic? What? It depends if Jack like knows how to use his power. I mean, like, even in his rant. No, well, you know, listen. Okay, I'm gonna say Mr. Fantastic, right? Because my mind would have essentially went to Jack, right? Because he has so many powers, he could easily like transform into something that counters, you know, Mr. Fantastic's powers. But we forget, okay, Mr. Fantastic has a mind. His mind is equally just as much of a power as the actual ability to stretch. So I feel like he would come up with something to at least contain Jack or calm him down. Not to mention he has a son, Franklin himself, who has an unlimited possibility of powers himself. Like, Franklin can create a pocket universe just by thinking about it. I don't think Jack can do that. But this is not Franklin versus Jack. It's Mr. Fantastic versus Jack. As I said, I feel like he'd figure out some way to contain Jack, or at least distract him and calm him down. He's still a baby, right? In the same way where like Stewie so much wants to take over the world forever, but he's still a little kid, like, for real. And you'll see all those moments in the same way where Brian is still a dog. And no matter how sophisticated he can talk. Man, I love these questions. And he said, I think Jack can teleport. Yeah, but like, look, like, you trick him into teleporting somewhere where you can, okay, if he can figure out Jack's patterns in terms of where he goes, you know, teleportation wise, and then essentially go from there, right? Now, if you're to tell me someone like Wanda, right? We've seen what happens when Wanda gets, you know, if she gets the Darkhold and upgrades her powers to that extent. Like, she's done things like basically just say no more mutants, and then every mutant that had powers just suddenly didn't. You know what I'm saying? And as you saw what at least the MCU has done with her, like, she can transform an entire town into an entire era of TV show, and like have people basically doing routines that they're not really doing, but their bodies are doing, and they still have to experience all of that shit. Taking away your whole mouth just by thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Like, she ripped another version of Mr. Fantastic to shreds, which is wild. Like, man, I didn't expect it to go that far. And these Jack can open portals as well and so like that. I still feel like he's like Mr. Fantastic is one of the smartest minds in Marvel Comics, right? If we're gonna go and it's hard because there are so many geniuses, right? But I do think that there is an order. I think it goes Mr. Fantastic, Tony Stark, Doom, then maybe Dr. Doom. I know Shuri is somewhere in there. She's somewhere at least in the top of 5. Who else am I freaking missing to a certain extent? Who else? I know there's way more, but we're getting too far. We're getting too far into this. Either way, there are a lot of smart. I mean, like even Rocket from the Guardians is extremely smart, right? He himself also figured out how to create a device that had a pocket universe inside of it. So when he would have things that were too big to, kind of transport, he just put it in the pocket universe and then put that back in his bag and shit like that. So there is a lot of what'd you say? So I don't think she needed the Darkhold to get rid of the mutants. No, she did not. But the thing is, see, I believe that she still had the power to do everything that she did in Multiverse of Madness in her, but the Darkhold itself, because she used that, it basically drove her to obsessing a bit more about it. Like, even though I know all this freaking stuff had happened in this little town, I still want my freaking damn, I want my kids back. I want to figure out a way for them to exist. And for whatever reason, like, she just settled on going to another universe and kind of like taking another versions of herself's kids. Like, it's a little hard to kind of try to figure out, like, just how her things can work or whatnot. Anthony J said Wolverine. What are we talking about? Are we talking about him being smart? I think he's combat smart. But in terms of like when you're thinking about, I forgot about Bruce Banner. That's another one I was thinking about. T'Challa also has been known to be smart as well. Like, he's basically like Bruce Wayne meets Tony Stark meets, you know what I'm saying? Like, so shit was crazy there. Let me get back into the lineup because we could have these conversations forever. What did Simba say as well? He said, if Edna can handle Jack with intelligence, so can Mr. That's what I'm saying. Freaking Edna is Edna, man. And Mr. Fantastic, his whole thing is, okay, how can we counter this? Now get everybody in the room together to figure out some shit, right? You got Mr. Fantastic, if you have Dr. Doom, if you have Tony Stark, if you have Bruce Banner, greatest minds on the planet to really try to figure out something. That is crazy. All right, Cody, we got Decoded. Mr. Decoded. Mr. Decoded. Mr. Decoded. So wait till he's grown. Wait till he's grown. It's up for everyone and shit like that, man. Listen, I don't even know. like they could keep those movies going on for a cool minute because of the whole Jack thing. And I kind of do. I feel like there's gonna be someone who's gonna want his power and, you know, gonna try to kidnap him or something like that. It really depends on if they don't want to like age him up like way more than that. But you gotta dig it. Listen. Jack Black plays Jack grown up. That'll be crazy though. I'm gonna get up on this beat with a crazy flow. People be like, hey Dorky, you crazy bro. Listen dog, I'm getting up every morning because I am not lazy. So freaking when you come through, there's a lot of times you get kicked in your freaking head cause I know Kung Fu. People also don't know if there's like a hole that's small enough or big enough to put your gum through or something random. A lot of people sit down whenever you rap, but when I pop up, they stand up and then clap. And then at that point, like, I ain't even rap. They're over here acting like, man, this beat don't slap. But listen, I know that I'm about to give your Cheetos back and Doritos whack if I don't get the right flavor. I'm about to hit your freaking ass with my lightsaber. I freaking got it, but it won't turn on. And so I'm gonna like put this back and know that. I don't know where my mind was gonna go with that. Oh shit. Ooh. Everybody go bound. You don't even really know how to change the profile. There's a lot of people who ain't even got no style. Yeah. I like that, man. I like the change up. Sometimes I say stuff and people don't know what the hell to do, but I know that there's a lot of time where people don't even know what their makeup freaking is fucked up. Freaking you don't know what the hell to do, but you know that I won't flow. Trying to see where the switch up is gonna come. We're gonna have another transition. Back to the beginning. There's a lot of... Yeah, it almost turns into something different. I'll tell you why that's a good thing, though. Audience applause. There's a lot of time when I'm in the job. Hit the job. People know I'm freaking in the fall. This is called Straight Bars. Produced by Decoded. If you're interested, he is on our YouTube side. All right. Ooh, and when everything is said and done, you have about 3 minutes and 18 seconds of beat. Now, anyone who wants to get on more drill, grime-centric kind of record, right? They're gonna be looking for that production, 100%, right? They can get in there with, usual way they would really get in there and rap and flow on the beat. I appreciate the switch up because for a lot of artists, right, that's what they need to give them the signal to really even want to switch up however they may be rapping on a certain beat. I think a lot of artists feel too comfortable with going in the same exact areas, same flows, same this and that, and you kind of stay in there. But if the beat does change in any way, if it's the drums, if it's the melodies, that's where the artists will often want to test themselves and do a little something different, or they may think about getting that feature on the record that then goes in that section and does something a little bit different. That would be a nice part for something like that to happen, right? You know what I'm saying? You kill it one way in that first half, and then when the switch up comes, you know, they pop out of nowhere like a surprise, you know, kind of feature. And then it jumps back into more or less what we're hearing at the beginning, at the end. So, you know, you bring everything back. It is really up to each artist to really decipher what would be what, because like I said, there's lots of people who are just gonna rap through everything. They're not gonna even remotely think about doing a chorus. But that's also our job as well, to figure out what those sections could be. Like for all I know, he considers wait, wrong record. He considers the like these sections, you know what I'm saying, like with that instrumentation. For all I know, it's that, because it's there at the beginning and comes back towards the end, and then everything in between is like, let me show the rap to it. This section right here, hold on, I did feel like that did feel a little bit awkward, just kind of in between all by itself. If you're gonna have a sound like that, I'd say either echo it and let it sort of, you know, on beat, bring the other portion of the beat back, or right when it ends, make sure that you bring the beat in. Right, like right there. You see how that went? Like right as that sound effect like rears its the end of its head, you sort of bring the actual, I mean, I fucked it up, but I did it right the first time. But you know what I'm saying. Just don't leave too much time in between it, because it feels like that's the end of the beat, and we don't even know that other half is coming. And then the sound effect was almost felt like something you added in there by accident. Maybe add a like surround sound kind of effect, some kind of, you know, delay or something that makes it feel a little bit more, I'm talking about that specifically, the reverse glass kind of effect. Or you can make that effect go a little bit longer. I know that it's the version you have right now is most likely just like a sound bite itself. There's a way to stretch that out a little bit more, but I don't know if that would affect the quality and stuff, but also everything else. What up, Crazy Quiz? What up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the heart. Appreciate that. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You just having a few conversations and, of course, playing your music. And he said that was the whole point, was to not know is coming. And then Dorky got it though. Hey, listen. Drill for me is not. That's my kryptonite often. Like, I can't always rap to it. It's because there's a specific way that most artists will attack it. And I usually come at it a little bit slower. I come at it a little bit slower, and sometimes I want it like a little big mower, and I don't even know what to do. But sometimes freaking I didn't learn shit when I was going to school. I know that you cool, and like I don't know if a pool is freaking as cold as your shoe, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that hard, but also not that easy. I'm not making my case at all. I'm basically showing the opposite, that I can if I want to get in there. But most artists are gonna take a different route. That's all I'm saying. I do gotta hop on at least one though to see what's up. However, I will say the part that I felt a little bit more was this section. But this is the section that like mentally made me want to like attack it differently, right? Get in there, rap a little bit faster, or have something like that. But I wasn't able to do that as sort of like a freestyle kind of situation. Let me go ahead and head back into the lines as we are within here. Yes, producers, you can send beats as well, as you just heard. We have a few producers that are in our lineup as well, as I can see, so we'll have more beats on the way. We are back into the free line once again though, and quick reminder that the next paid skip that does come through will get to spin the giveaway wheel early and possibly win some skips for yourself or whatnot, right? So good luck. That ends up being one of y'all.
Yo, lay low.
We got Layla up right now.
What's the business, man? What you got going on? Look, I'm about to be pulling up on you in probably 10, 20 clicks. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, we're gonna scoop up Motown and then we're gonna hit the scene. Oh, that nigga getting out tonight? Shit, let's go. Already, my brother, you know what it is.
Said they might lay low on the top, but we be like Motown when we drop. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas.
Has Fresh not sent me the session for this one yet?
And the fresh shit just don't stop. We the hottest motherfuckers on the block. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas.
Grind up in my cup, ain't no sipping on no syrup. Loud rolled up, got my hands up on that good stuff. Chiefin' on that reefer, got me slipping in the leather zone. We don't smoke no Reggie, cause I be getting super dome. Fresh vibe for my first ride, but I'm rolling through in them boulevards. Niggas slickin', they love to hate, so I wait the day that I use my ride. I ain't double cup, but I'm drinking up, I smoked enough. I be rolling up, now ask yourself, who be high at us? I done asked up in my cup, but did not waste my liquor. I looked her in the eyes and I can tell your girl's a flipper. Giving me them vibes when we with her. Yo niggas sweet as teeth, so I cannot smoke this with ya. I need a fat bitch with good breath and clean clothes, with great credit that drives a Chevy with pretty toes. A country chick, this country thick, keep that party lit. Fuck these haters, catch these vapors, suck a country dick.
They might lay low on the top, but we be like Motown when we drop. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas. And the fresh shit just don't stop.
Don't stop.
We the hottest motherfuckers on the block. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas.
Life is good, I can't complain. I'm doing what I love to do and it's making me change. I also live a little better cause I'm doing things with other brothers with a mindset of doing the same. Just getting paid and this music shit we got it poppin'. We must prevail because failure's not an option. We get it in, we real niggas and yak sippers, I'm that nigga. They end up in the bed with two hoes like Jack Tripper. I'm a real fact spitter when I'm up in the booth. I speak the truth, the whole truth, I promise nothing but truth. I never dilute, real 3D vision right in your face. So if you looking for the real, then I could give you a taste of that authentic. It's been a minute since I did it, now I'm lost in it. Y'all gon' remember when I finish that I'm all business. So go ahead and place your bet on Mr. One More Again, Motown, and fresh and fresh.
Said they might lay low on the top, but we be like Motown when we drop. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas. And the fresh shit just don't stop. We the hottest motherfuckers on the block. Me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas, me and my niggas.
I'm with my southern niggas, so I'm confident. And you know that we ain't budging cause we hungry. And they say we country, music for the country. Them other cats is all week, Sunday through Monday. To put it bluntly, them other regions got us thinking that we heathens. But in all actuality, we shot the scene. And I think about it, alright, I'll reroute. Cause I'll be damned if niggas talking about I'm chasing clout. Now look at here, Cadillac and southern accents. Gold slugs, bitches so tough. Next time you mention it, who's next? Don't forget to mention Prescott, Missouri, freshness, fresh. Place your bet. Situations I've assessed it, and I'm invested. My development's getting arrested, tracks stay wrecked, yeah. Look at the Outcast, One More Again and Dub Smith, two OGs that still in, cause we love this.
But we be like Motown when we drop. Me and my niggas, me and my
right, now this one is still a rough draft, which, you know what I'm saying, I can sort of tell, but it's still decent. You guys got on there, did y'all thing, a little bit of a vibe, catchy chorus, I appreciate that. It was Freshness Fresh, Motown, and Lay Low, essentially, and we're able to really see you guys all get in there and do your thing. Now, I always want to remind every artist that listens to the show, you know, to think about the Tiny Desk version of any performance, of any record that they could do, right? Think about the elements in the production basically being brought to life with real instruments, and just how dope that would feel, how professional that would be to the audience watching you perform it, right? Imagine you have people bring out trumpets and you know what I mean? Like, you want those elements. If we're paying to see you anywhere, if you want it to feel like we got our money's worth, that's the kind of stuff that people expect. Anything other than that feels like high school talent show kind of stuff, right? Just let me just rap to my, you know, my record or my instrumental, you know what I mean? Like, we'll still take the instrumental, and we appreciate those that don't use a lot of their vocals as a crutch, and, you know, still bring some of the other elements that they can to life as much as possible. But when it comes to like hearing all your vocals, basically, that'll be the thing that kind of makes things fall apart a little bit. But I appreciate this. You just need a small amount of polish here and there in certain aspects of the vocals. But this is like half of your team, right? Each of you guys can make records with each other or by yourself, and I can still feel like you're a part of that same squad. It's a little bit like Goody Mob, but if they had solo records on the album, and then also had the ones where they come together. And I do feel like you guys could be the new or the next Goody Mob, like, for real. Not one to replace a Goody Mob, but just something similar, yet also different and fresh, right? Because like Freshness Fresh, for example, brings the vibe of Common to the table that I'm always thinking about, like, what more can he do? The production he's always very consistent with, which is why also, like, when you and him started making records together, it was a match made in heaven, because we didn't get to hear you on too many vibes and too many pieces of production. This one is a little bit different though. I almost feel like Motown came to everyone potentially with it, because it is a very different beat than even like Fresh would necessarily hop on just like by himself. But like, yet you guys are all still able to fit, so I appreciate that. Anthony J, you know what I'm saying? What'd you say? Office Space with Jennifer Aniston, stuff like that. Ghetto Boys. Yep, yeah, exactly, man. And you know what I'm saying, shout out to Anthony J with the beatnik, man. Listen, we back in it. Oops, almost went back into the wrong record. Let me see. We have LOL. Let me see what you bring us today. What up, Joy? Do you remember what song I was talking about? I'm looking for two, Joy. I'm looking for...
You're 10 minutes late for work, but...
I can't. I literally won't remember the other funny one. And then there was one that was just dope. It was like hip hop. I remember there was a video that they had made for it. And the chorus was like Vrondivas or so. I can't remember. It was just one word that it felt like they said. I gotta look on my freaking playlist. I always say that when you come into the building because you remind me about that. We got Slight Kill Colon. Hold on. Slight Kill Colon. I'm gonna look and see if I added it.
What are you, man? Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Shout out to everybody tapped in right now. We are That Dorky Review Show. You can send your music to my email with thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka.
You need to learn how to fill it up with weed. You need to not know how to give a fuck about the weed, man. You guys telling me how much weed.
We got a 3-song back to back from Al Rio coming up. Yes, GIR. Post the Vine, yeah, it's one of those. It's one or two of those. Yeah, send them things. So this was produced.
I made it out of the mud, but don't see me no mud. Pour a deuce, I ain't feeling no pain. I cut a young nigga off, cause I knew he'd change. Why the fuck I ain't acting so strange? If I give you more heart, I expect you to keep it. That loyalty shit running deep in my vein. Only the father, the realest remain. Don't get hit with the flames, speaking no bills and name. Hold him up in the top, I ain't wasting no wood for a nigga who died on an accident. Put his ass in the package then. Zip him up, get the Glock and the scale out the cabinet. I ran up me a 20 and dope it this shit to a 40. Now mud, baby, having shit. Hit the bitch, not a graduate. Who a little bit older, bit money, little savage shit.
Yeah, Rio. I know you feeling that because you sound like you be on that. Down the smoke.
Y'all can stop sweating. I ain't gonna say y'all name. The streets know what's up, nigga. They know y'all lame. Nigga won't even holler at me, but he bumping my music. This shit crazy. I feel like Boots. I think these niggas hold up. You run your mouth. I run these streets. You love these hoes. I dog these freaks. I was taught go find a plug and be all you can be. Sam Memphis Kingpin, actually, that's why I think these niggas scared.
You just smoking this shit a lot of time, man. If it's the alien picking just sitting right freaking in, man, I'm poking this shit. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do with it. You laughing at freaking me, then I'm joking this shit, and I don't know what is happening. I'm looking at your door, nigga. Open this shit. Also, when you do a freaking beat, you know, I hope that I spit freaking sometimes. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, but I know I'm legit. Let me go ahead and hit this. This reminds me of something. It reminds me of so there was a record on one of Fiend's albums. If I'm not mistaken, no, you know what? I can't remember if it was one of Silk the Shocker or Fiend's album. I know that Fiend was on it though, right? Because I have his chorus in my head, kinda, and then I remember Silk the Shocker was on it, but it might be from like Charge It to the Game, for all I know. But there's a record on that project where aspects of like the melody in the beat sort of feel like they're not fully similar to, but they use the same, sounds more or less, right? So that got me a little bit nostalgic in there. The other aspect was it also reminds me of 3 6 Mafia, right? With the style of drums and the sort of samples that they would sort of throw in there that feel like it's paying homage to that style of chorus. Overall, the way that the artist rapped within there was definitely dope. And Al Rio, who sends a lot to our show, is definitely a style of beat that I would have seen him potentially on, right? And often that's another telltale sign. If I said, for most other artists who are like in rock and R&B and folk and whatever it might be, heavy metal, your records are good if other artists can take those songs and kind of do a cover to it in any other respective genre. For rappers, though, we're a little bit different. People have to at least want to make a remix to our song where they use their own verses, but they maybe keep our chorus intact. They keep the beat more or less, you know, similar and within there. But you should always want people to do that. Never make such a kind of mess song where people really don't want to follow your lead and they just kind of like, they just want the beat and they erase the entire existence of your record from their version, because again, it should be a double whammy of promotion going through. If your song is good enough, it's like, that's why challenges today are really good. You have open verse challenges and stuff like that, because people know that it came from your, like, if they release it at all, if they do a record or they do a verse to the beat that you have on yours, there's no way around them titling it anything other than the title of your song and remix or open verse challenge or whatever it is, because the more people that do it, the bigger the record is, the bigger that their versions will get out there, because again, you guys are using the same hashtag and, you know, essentially making things become a little bit more viral. But this record right here was on the SoundCloud. I'll put it in the chat one more time. And you said, what's their YouTube channel name? LOL, you gotta let us know. LOL, you gotta let us know. And hold on. You just said, my friend and I produced this. Yeah, follow through there. I mean, look, hold up. Let me also see if credits. Okay, so the links provided are what? Twitch, Twitter, Snapchat, a Buy Beats kind of website section, and then Spotify and Instagram. So no YouTube as far as I can see. But I do think that all artists need to make sure that they have basically every single platform tackled in some way, right? Because think about the amount of people that don't even know you exist simply because you're not posting on that platform. Certain people, like daily, they open their phone, the first app they use is one of these many things. And so it goes without saying, make sure that you have content for it. If the content on YouTube and things like that have to be you working on the beat, but then the actual beats get uploaded to other places, such as, you know, the SoundCloud, Spotify, like whatever it might be, like, so be it. But at least you'll have content that cross promotes across the board. So even more in terms of the beat that we just listened to, you want to make sure that in the description of the actual beat that you have a link to it on those other platforms, right? If someone likes what they just heard, they're definitely going to want to check out more from you and, you know, see what else you got going on. And you want to make that easy. At the very least, I do appreciate that you have most of the other sites at least on these. Hold on, let me see. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't tripping too. But yeah, and there's an email. Okay. You have more than what most producers that's into the show will have, man. Like, that's what I be telling y'all. Have contact information in case people do want to speak to you directly. In most cases, there are some artists who may want a beat longer, or, you know, for cipher purposes and stuff like that. So you want to make sure you have as much contact as possible so you can do those things. Even more, let's say I would recommend that any producer who makes a beat and you prefer to sell things exclusive, if you have them for lease as well, once someone buys it exclusively, add some things to the beat. Add something that makes it more official, and even more, like, if you could stay in contact with that artist, let them know, hey, after you record the song, if you send me your vocals, I can do more to the production as well after the fact. It's definitely a way to make your record feel a little bit more lived in there. So, not bad. And Douglas said, Udaina said, I'm on everything, but I just recently started building the YouTube. Well, there we go. We'll let people know where that's at when they can get to it. Ricardo, what up, dog? Welcome back. It's like, woof. And what do you say? Slight might be on YouTube, but I don't have a channel yet. LOL. Well, you know, people would have wanted to go to it. At the very least, they do have the link to the SoundCloud, so they can get to everywhere else. But like I said, I would definitely come up with one and just do what you do. If what you do is make beats, or if you rap and perform, like, those are things that people do want to see in terms of the content, right? It's like basically you at your job or whatnot. Let me get the 3 song from Al Rio underway. First of 3 coming up. And Al Rio, I need a 1 to 10 from you in the chat, because you're getting us to the first tier giveaway thing.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven.
All right, let me see. And then we should be at 115. Let me go ahead. Let me spin this thing for Al Rio right quick. And as a reminder, we'll be doing one of these at the end of the stream as well for everybody who rides out with it. So see you. Let's see if you can stay awake. You're like, doing what? Well, let's give him the golden ticket first.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So he said 9. I'm afraid to move. I'm afraid to move the phone because it sometimes messes with the cord and either does a high pitched freaking sound or like cuts off completely. So if you want to see specifically what it lands on, come to the thing, or I mean head to our YouTube right quick. Let me see. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9.
I'm spinning it right now. Let me close this as well. You can kind of see it in. Dang it! It doesn't cover that freaking scene or whatnot. It says Suicide Boys Ghosts, right? Does have a similar sound. Oh, you're getting what you put in. It's like you got it right back in your pocket. You just won. Oh, actually, no. It's 3 free skips. All right. That is different from the 3-song back-to-back skip. For everybody else, let me explain that, right? So, again, when you see people send a 3-song back-to-back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the world as I'm.
You either see that cutaway or this.
My bullshit trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis.
And all 3 records will be played pretty much after each other. I mean, it's self-explanatory, right? But if you get 3 free skips, they basically all have to be sent in separate emails, right? So free skip 1 of 3, free skip 2 of 3, and then free skip 3 of 3 in the subject line is pretty much what he would put. And those would be played in between either other skips that have also come through or other records in the free line and stuff like that or whatnot. So that way we get breaks in between those. But the back-to-backs is nah, everybody focus on me, man. This is my set, essentially. If you were performing something live in a venue. So 3 free skips for you right in your pocket. Put that away. And we're gonna take care of the back-to-back ones that you sent. First one of 3 is, of course, Cold Feet. Let them know how you feel about this one. 1 to 10, any now feedback is welcome.
Started at the bottom, now you know we in the nosebleed. Keep opinions to yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and them socks, you know I got cold feet. She tell me stay in her lane, but I'm now on your speed. Really wanna shove me up like a trophy. Keep opinions to yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and them socks, you know I got cold feet. She tell me stay in her lane, but I'm now on your speed. Yeah. I don't really go and mess around. Roaming all other side of town. Live brother, you're a legend now. Hard to go, he ain't backing down. Back then I was icky, yo. Northside, Miss Gladys' house. Antoine, a good friend to me. Yeah, you know it's all love, Pratt. No Vegas life, live Sin City. Roll my stomping ground, yeah, that nigga come fuck with it. Chop change, now he acting different. They ain't really trust the vision. All good, turn all bad. Remember back then, they was all with it, yeah. Started at the bottom, now you know we in the nosebleed. Keep opinions to yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and them socks, you know I got cold feet. She tell me stay in her lane, but I'm now on your speed. Really wanna shove me up like a trophy. Keep opinions to yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and them socks, you know I got cold feet. She tell me stay in her lane, but I'm now on your speed. Yeah. Hallelujah, that's a lot of gifted. Lot of presents, you don't think it's Christmas. Only thing that's different is now we raising children. Attention pays when you pay attention. Don't let nobody even tell you different. Me and Woody had a lot to say. When I'm dead, I can't take it with me. Flash out of my past days, no normal life I've been through. Candy cried at your funeral. All the love you had was beautiful. Ever since the test of time, real baby know it's new to you. OGs be false guys, they bitch made of what pussies do. Yeah. Started at the bottom, now you know we in the nosebleed. Keep opinions to yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and them socks, you
That's
know
that
I got
slow-mo
cold
nod in the
feet.
video record.
She tell me stay in her lane, but I'm not on your speed. Really wanna shut me up like a trophy. Keep opinions to yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and them socks, you know I got cold feet. She tell me stay in her lane, but I'm not on your speed. Yeah, the timing that we had, and you know, it was so incredible. Girl, I see you do what you do. That's why I had to let you go.
Was that already in the beat?
Yeah.
Was that little melodic thing? Or was that added after the fact? It was a subtle kind of thing. And then you let it like inspire the last part of what you did, so not bad. This one was, of course, a little bit different. Someone said, what was it? It was Decoded, said that a zero vibe, you know what I'm saying? I can see a little bit of that. He had both elements of what he is able to do on this record, right? A little bit of melodic, you know, singing kind of situation, and some rapping. I appreciate the switch up between the verses and choruses. Every now and then, there are times where we fall too far into doing the same thing throughout an entire record. I know that you do have some records that may be, you know, that all the way through, and you know, like I'm always saying, the variation is what will give us that thing that we're impressed by. It's about the amount of ideas that any given beat can give you. So if you hear something one way, right? Take your first verse in one direction, second verse, that's your chance to sort of like switch it up and do something different as well. When it comes to the in between the choruses and verses, you know, as is, you know, things like that will allow you to take things into a different situation or whatnot. It's of course 3 minutes and 25 seconds in terms of time, so we appreciate that. You know, I would like to see what kind of live performance this could muster up. When what was I going to say? There was something else.
Man, them socks, you know I got cold feet. She tell me stay in her lane, but I'm not on your speed. Really wanna shut me up like a trophy.
Trying to figure out what else I was gonna say. It's already there.
Baby, him and them socks, you know I got cold feet. She tell me stay in her lane, but I'm not on your
Damn it. Can't remember what I was gonna say right here. There was one more thing I wanted to add to that, but I think it was just thinking about the music video, and you know, every now and then I could just picture moments in the video that we would see normally in others and things like that. You know, those moments where they're just hopping out of a car or going into a building or something like that, him and his crew, and then it's in like that perfect slow motion, you know, kind of thing. It feels like one of those or whatnot. In terms of on the album, what number it feels like, maybe it depends on how many songs you have, but between like 6, 8, between numbers 6, 8, even somewhere close to like the end of the album would be nice or whatnot. Now again, that's when I say that, it's still assuming that the majority of the album is dope and it's not, oh, let's put this behind because it's the weakest. Like no, like if every record is fire, right, and you're able to hit a different vibe, but be cohesive throughout, like each record will have its place, and it feels like almost a little bit of a celebration kind of situations, right? I can see
situations like that happening. We're gonna go ahead and head into the second record, which let me make sure that I got. There's that. Did I do these in a different order?
Yo.
Nope, that was that. So that one's not that. That Cold Feet TLC is the second. Pick your favorite of the three. Pick your favorite of the three. Yeah. After this, we should be back in the free line.
Nightcap, take a nightcap.
How you been,
know
man?
You like that. Hopefully you don't think I move fast. I can fall back. Nigga ain't shit around that bitch. Yeah, he all cap. Frankie Lucas ass nigga. Yeah, they all rats. Terry caught my phone, told me get back on my mission. Fuck these bitches, get your paper. Keep respect up on this pimpin'. Yeah, I is. We just trying to live amazing on how this shit feel. Knowing I got you, that's real. Came from the bottom, we here. Do what you gotta, yo, hustle first. Invest with your dollars and make it work. Me and Lil Mama, we sippin' tropic, smoking earth. She looking hella sexy in them tight jeans. Ask me what's my least color, I say light green. Yeah, take over the world of the fur dream. She pick up on some knowledge from this game of chess. Bitch, you are my yesterday, I see no regrets. Shit, we did our best. Yeah, yeah. I dare you keep the blame on me. How dare you put the shame on me now, baby? You swear you will ride with me, but instead you don't vibe with me now, baby. Yet you like it when I love it, yet you like it when you loving on me. Yet you like it when I love it, yet you like it when you loving on me. Like sand in an hourglass. No hands, how she clapping ass. I ain't knocking you, go get your bag. Yeah, it's been that long, baby, how the time it passed. Yeah, life's good, how you holding up? Wanna rekindle or we just trying to fuck? Fuck holding you down, how about I move you up? Get you some business, only including us.
In the middle of a 3-song skip right now.
Don't go and fuck it up. No retries, booty popping right out of them Levi's. Drinking margaritas by the seaside. See you in your two-piece, I order out of Popeyes. Baby, where you going? We survive on the late drive. Pussy fairy calling my name, she on my earlobe. Whisper come and fuck me so good about my wardrobe. Got her to the death of me, baby, and I hit the OG. On Fairy Tales Island, relaxing throughout the whole week. How dare you keep the blame on me? How dare you put the shame on me now, baby? You swear you will ride with me, but instead you don't vibe with me now, baby. Yet you like it when I love it, yet you like it when you loving on me. Yet you like it when I love it, yet you like it when you loving on me.
All right, 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Once again,
I always love to explain the reason why I love song length actually being allowed for some of you guys to go past that 2 minutes. If you're able to go into the 3-minute 22, we get to see more ideas from you. We get to see your work ethic. Okay? Understand that it's the same, in the same way that, like, if you were hired at a job, think about it, truly think about it. If you were hired at a job, if you were a person that was willing, even though they said, oh, we're only gonna have you today for 4 hours or 2 hours or whatever it is, like, you still offering to stay a little bit longer and help out and you know what I'm saying? Like, it shows your dedication to the company, the job, like whatever it is. In this case, it's music, and it's y'all music. You are the one who can dictate where you're gonna go, how much of a record you actually do. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, Joy. And we love to see an artist truly do the thing that they love. By all means, if you love a beat that you're on, do not leave early. Stay in there for as long as you can, because in some cases you are the only artist we may hear on a certain beat. You may be the first artist we hear on it as well, and so you want to essentially beat other artists to the punch with whatever idea you may be able to have on something. I also appreciate that he can get in there with a style that's a little bit slower in terms of rapping, but still feel like he feels, you know, that record. It's not something that I felt was boring. I appreciate the vibes that you give off. Of course, it's close to something that I would definitely think about for the Lovesick project if I were to bring it back. Anything that is relationship kind of record, right? Love, hate, you feeling that baddie across the way, whatever it is, you guys know it when you hear it. If it's something that you know, ladies might you know, feel it in a certain way, right? It gives you the ability to get in there. My only criticism, honestly, with this one was the auto-tune when you did get to some of the melodic parts did feel a little bit shaky. Like, it didn't feel like it was working in the way that it usually would, to where people, you know, if you do it too much, people are like, he don't need auto-tune and all that. But overall, that's the only critique that I had. I really didn't feel like it needed the auto-tune, but there's still more that can get in there. And hold on. And then what do you say? I tried it, goes Euros, nice to see ya, and so that. And then Ricardo, hold on. We got one more from him, which is Riverside Parkway. Which are the three? I might have to be this one. You know I love vibes all the way through, man, every time.
Gotta take my mind, gotta take my mind off of you.
What up, NRG? Welcome.
NRG. Imagine greatest at its highest form. Born through that quiet storm. Anything possible, my nigga, don't let it keep you torn. Figure I settle my difference, my feelings never shorn. R.I.P. Terrence, my nigga, I wish you made it home. Bitch, I got pain in my body, my spirit embraced the norm. Sorry that I broke in your heart, lady, and kept you scorn. Maybe I'm just like that nigga. Papa's a rolling stone, I swear. All I wanted was family, something that's lovely, warm. Fell down, sighted the earth, fell up out of her skirt. Many see life is a bitch, now I know that woman's worth. Got my name out, but I'm silenced with all the violence. Keep it quiet, that's the action I take. Don't wake the giants, we gon' ball out. Can't die with this shit, I hate we fall out. How you gonna say that you're real? Hate being called out, now how that go? Nothing is promised, tomorrow won't show. Now think about it, one day you'll hear, but not tomorrow, I forgive you. Knowing we blood, I thought to kill you. Fuck the bullshit, the mildew. Heal through, little brother, I hate that you're gone. I sight the real view. Thinking back, making this music and counting stacks. The amount of love I got for you, nigga, can never match. Came long ways from sleeping cars. Now I vacate with my bride. Self-medicate to recharge. Shooting at the moon, but I ain't stars, nigga. Gotta take my mind, gotta take my mind off of you. Gotta take my heart, gotta take my heart off of you.
Man.
Okay, that one I definitely would have wanted one more verse at least. Cause this one vibes a little bit in a different way, man. I was this close to pulling out my incense and lighting that, cause you know I love those kind of vibes. You got on there and you know, spit something freaking real, of course. We always need to get those pieces of you guys in a way where, right, if all we have to get any information about you just as a person and a artist is your records, like that is your chance to really tell your stories, to like bring light to those that you may have lost, you know, or relationships and you know, just different things that you've gone through in life. Absolutely love that beat. You know, and all of the records you kind of showed both sides, right? You know, you being able to get in there, do a few melodic situations, and there are times where you will add auto-tune and other times where you don't. And I feel like you're able to shine a little bit more when you don't necessarily relegate yourself to the effects. There are a lot of people who, you know, as I said, you guys know how to sing more or less. Even though you wouldn't consider yourself an R&B singer, you still can, you know, melodically sing in the right way to where it's not an issue to you know, you make it more of an anthem that everybody can kind of sing together, and we see more humanity within you. What else was I going to say in that? And this one is shorter too. That was the only other thing, is that he made this one 2 minutes and 21 seconds. So I did feel like there was potentially one more verse in there that could you know, happen, but he's one of the few artists that can, as I said, rap a little bit slower in terms of his style and structure, and I will accept it. There's only like two specifically that I can think of off top, like him included in that too, that I still rocked with their music, and they're not necessarily going with the chopper flow and you know, like, it's not about the flows, it's about what he says and the vibe that you're gonna get with it. He does make a lot of cruise music, not music that can be played on a cruise, but music that you can cruise to, which I can say he's still consistent in, so keep doing that. What do you say? Just send you a banger. Definitely some messages in there I think you'll enjoy. That's what's up. That's what's up. Try to be patient. We have a free line as well as a skip line, but I think we should be back in the free. Let me just make sure. Let me make sure that we're back in the free. Matter of fact, I don't know if I could actually be.
Right. Yo, nonsense and serve Mike. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual words lie. Don't like my own shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, let's see if we can head back into the free line. Appreciate our Rio for those three as well. You know what I'm saying? We always love to vibe. Yo. And so they moved to fourth. Let me see. At the Shadow, you sent the Jeffries, Riddles, and Wirelight Train. Let's see what we got. Yours is a YouTube. There was a YouTube link.
Spectrum has helped us to grow the business from early.
Oh my goodness. How many ads do we have with this? Just 1. 10, 9, 8, 2, 1. You're like, what? Oh, snaps. Is this like a live performance? You didn't say that.
Lights in the city.
Hold
Where I
on.
claim to be from. But I come from nothing.
I should be able to
But I
turn it.
learned that I'm young. But I got to get going. Before I grow up, I think I'm saving you for later. Cause what's done isn't done. Well, there's horrors in the mailbox. I found your white glove. You must have known my destination. Cause my name, what it was not about. I got to wash this away. In everything on it, in this place well, you got the sign. Yeah, I know it gets stuck in this place. And he's going away. Strung out on a family tree. That you only leaves for the way. And then tomorrow, if everybody
get lost in it.
You know I can't see what's in the a climb from the bottom of the bottom. We sit like water. All is no good for the sight of the rain. Because, oh, even when it's hot, ain't I jumping? It's like the floodgates with the
It's a live performance by the Jeffries called Riddles and Wire. Freight Train Live. We got a lot of producers sitting in today. We're gonna have a slew of beats. Could have been freestyling the whole could have been freestyling the whole time, and then that didn't time when I don't know I'm so that's gonna stop it. Yeah, I knew it was Good job, man. Listen, it does remind us every time that, like, look, we need to be able to do these live performances and record them. There's content within that, right? And you know, often these are the best ways, other than like if people love your song, right? The best ways to get people to really want to go to your live shows, to actually see you, you know, really perform anywhere. And the other reason why often when you guys send certain records, I will talk about doing different versions of your record, right? Not only so you won't get bored performing any of the same songs over and over again, but so that you give people a reason to go to every show, not knowing how you're gonna perform. Like there shouldn't be a situation where the only thing that potentially changes is like your outfits when you go out there. There should always be, okay, let's say the record that we heard right now, a version of it that's just acoustic, just an acoustic guitar and lead singer going in and doing their thing. Vice versa, a version that maybe adds violins, or, you know what I'm saying, just different instruments. It's like when you make things a little bit more grander and you have different, you know, situations, I think it pays to show people you aren't a one-trick pony, even with the songs that they feel like they know back to back. And there is that time where certain people may get tired of hearing something over and over again, right? Like that repetition, eventually okay, what else you got, you know, type shit. But if you find the different ways to do it, you kind of make it fresh every time, and you can grow new life into some of those records over time. It'll just, you know, I can't tell you, like, there are records that I listened to way more back in the day, and then after I saw a Tiny Desk performance of the artist doing the song again, I was reminded
of you know, how dope it was, but that new Tiny Desk like live version became something that's even better because it was rare when you got to hear the song in that light, and it makes you respect the song, you know what I'm saying, that much more. So not bad. You guys did a good job with their overall performance, man. I always wish that we could actually be at the venues when you guys do that situation. And the drummer like killed it, of course, at the end. I have a major respect for those that can play instruments and be in sync when you guys are performing a song, right? Those that can play drums, I kid you not, if you get into just like a session where there is a band and the drummer's just like warming up, man, you will hear some of the probably the best drum sequences ever that, like, till this day I have not seen an actual like producer, not Timberland, not Dr. Dre, like you name them, and I haven't heard a producer do a drum sequence that is as dope as some of the things that a drummer can do, right? And often it's just dope to see the combination of things you guys can pull up. But and yeah, that's what's up. And what'd you say? Since you signed so song called Dumbass, you know what I'm saying? Looking for some male lyricists to collab with, that's what's up. And then that makes sense to switch it up. Yep. Maybe drop a new song at every show, man. Hey, see? And you're thinking, sir. You're using your brain and you're realizing, look, if people just imagine, right? Because it is rare, but there are those people who are fans enough to literally like tour with you. So you could be performing in 15 different cities and you will see that same person there and they foot the bill. In the same way where there's that sports fan who may have bought every ticket to the game, so they go to the whole season and stuff like that. There are those that will go to your concerts and be at every show, and so you want to make it fresh for them too. You want to make it fresh for you. You want to give them something different when you're performing live than they can already get from your record. That's why it's not always a good idea to kind of perform to the actual song that you have, because they've heard the song, they're there. You know, if they don't know you, obviously they're gonna see what kind of performance that you can give. But I'm always thinking about what would make me feel like I got my money's worth, even if I'm watching it for free, right? You want people to want to donate or buy a t-shirt or like cop an album out after the show or something like that, and 100% follow you when the follow me, you know, kind of button comes on screen, if you're able to show that. Hold on, let me go over here and oh, come on, I forgot I probably need to charge this. Let me see if I can unpause. We're getting back in the line right now. Everybody knows But yeah, that kind of stuff works, man. What happened to my other intro, man? What happened to my other intro?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with an imaginary bullet.
All right, imaginary bullet, imaginary friend, you son of a bitch. Let me see. Anxious and introverted because everybody knows. Let's go ahead and throw you in. Again, we are in the free line right now. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. We try to go as quick as possible. And
this fall, let your boots do the talking.
Bro.
Sam Edelman's.
Sam Adelman what? What did Sam Adelman do that we need to know, man? Shout out to Sam Adelman. Aw, shit.
Writing is the only power I have. The only power I ever had. I was made to shut up and take it, to accept it all of my unworthiness. But I realize writing is my power. The only way you can be silenced is if they ban your pencil, ban your pen, ban your keyboard,
like
ban your send button, ban your mailbox, ban your accounts, ban your mind. It hasn't been done yet. Yeah.
First time I heard CeeLo vibes. Nice.
At the end of the day, I gotta be alone. I'm just an anxious, introverted writer. Cause no matter what, people scare me to my bone. I'm just an anxious, introverted writer. People think cause I'm shy that I have no emotions. I'm just an anxious, introverted writer.
Why's it growing on me?
I'm a lonesome. I'm just an anxious, introverted writer. I yearn for the day someone has the patience with my fear, who can listen and understand all the anxiousness I feel. I sit on my bed writing in the quiet. My only friends are the cellar spiders in the corners of the ceilings where they hiding. My notebook thrown on my bed, pages ripped out like garbage. My hair knotted and twisted like origami, yanking it from nervousness to the point it's all over. I haven't got a haircut in 8 years, but it's grown shorter. It's falling as fast as it grows. It's like a free barber. My social life's just jotting cause I'll never be charming. I often get scared and delete my music cause people misunderstand the reason I do it. They always want confident, charming, and social bullshit, but I rap cause I have no other talking skills if you haven't noticed. So to others, my music has no value, but my notebook's a capsule to emotions everlasting. At the end of the day, I gotta be alone. I'm just an anxious, introverted writer. Cause no matter what, people scare me to my bone. I'm just an anxious, introverted writer. People think cause I'm shy that I have no emotions. I'm just an anxious, introverted writer, writing pages of hope. I'm a lonesome. I'm just an anxious, introverted writer.
I'm anxious and introverted. A lot of times, like if I'm not on your freaking song, man, you know you couldn't insert it. Me when I freaking had it like whole verse.
Trouble talking and having conversations. But brain injury and trauma and emotional handicaps can help you write unique and deep lyrics and poems. And that's all I have.
You sound like you're still rapping, but then not in these sections. Still rapping, but not. Like, matter of fact, if you freaking punch with your hands and go and grab you a Glock, and sometimes I don't even know what the freaking do, but I bust rhymes. People don't even know what the fuck, but I. Alright, let me come over here to hit the clip. Nothing? Okay. So I'm a little bit half and half, right? Because I appreciate the hip hop, the lyricism, you know, or the feel of lyricism. Like it feels more like something you would do at a poetry fest kind of, you know, scenario, where even like with certain things, we don't expect you to ride the beat as much, and so you could even have no drums and just everything else kind of be there, and you could take a little bit more freedom with where you land on the beat with certain things. But on this, I did want things to be a little bit more structured. It started to take a little bit more shape once this, like, I guess the chorus and the second verse started coming into fruition or whatnot. But then there were, you know, anytime there's a part where you don't necessarily rhyme where we think you are, it starts to feel a little bit more freestyled, and potentially it is a freestyle, right? Like completely off top. I don't feel like these things make a good song in most cases because the artist isn't able to think of a chorus on the fly. And so this one does feel a little bit more structured because you do have a chorus, but then the verses still have that essence of freestyle to it, because I feel like there's definitely a skill in what you're trying to do, and you just have to figure out how to fully unlock that. Whether it's maybe the lack of confidence, right? And like, man, like I had the same thing where I wasn't as confident to talk to people, but I was always goofy, and then I just always kind of started being myself, and people would love that about me. So embracing your weaknesses, which could also be your strengths, if you just kind of love that about yourself and shit like that. There's just so much that we could sort of like get into with that, but like I always wanted to be able to replicate just everything that's always, you know, in my mind, how people know that I'd act. Like I'd just be standing next to you and be like, hey, what would happen if you just started floating in the air just randomly? Like, what's the first thing you gonna do at all? You know what I'm saying? I'm just dumb, okay? So I try to put that in my records. I feel like you have that in there. Maybe the lack of confidence is a part of your personality, but imagine what happens when you come out of that shell, right? Where if you are like legit performing this song live, you're at a venue, you have all the real instruments to help bring it out. Like if you're able to do something like that, like you can only impress. And you know, there's who's this random person performing, and then there's like, yo, who's this? And then they pull out their phones and they like feel dumb for not knowing who it is. And I think we have to tap into that kind of confidence too if we can get there. Let me go ahead and go back into the free line. All right. King Lil Novak checking out. What up, dog? Bids are the same. It's the same standard skip the line price or whatnot. I don't charge any extra to play videos on the show. If that's what you were asking. But it's the same. I just really charge per whatever it might be. So if it's 1 song, 2 song, if that happens to be a video, like who? Why would we? I mean, like you got the video, right? You invested in yourself. When you do that, why would I charge you more for you know, that aspect or whatnot? In most cases, like, dang, I mean, I have recommendations, but we'll see what's up. Appreciate that so Southern. Thank you. Hey, that was up, that you lift up your gift gathering, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for being here or whatnot. We are live on all platforms. Hold on, let me get back into the free line so we can get you guys moving. Hold on. Where's my other screen? A lot of you guys have sent SoundClouds today. We had like maybe 1 Spotify submission, 6 MP3s. Got the best It says Declan Rogers with Pages. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I don't know what I was expecting at first from this. Appreciate that. You know it. Repetitive here. Switch it. Oh, he did it.
sweat shit, listen. There's certain sections in here, so I do appreciate that. We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. Feedback is welcome. A little bit of a vibe, something a little bit different yet familiar, right? We've heard many genres and subgenres. I think people would say this is a little bit closer to something they may potentially hear from an XXX, you know, a Juice WRLD, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that. But it's like way less energy, right? So there's something about that does make it vibe a little bit more. It's, I mean, like, look, what is he talking about in the song and stuff like that? And when he's getting into that chorus, it's really about being lonely. And so you wouldn't expect him to have all this energy. Like, yes, he could get in there, higher tones, more energy, but if he wants to sort of really give off the vibe of what he's, you know what I'm saying, talking about, it should be like, let me sing to myself, let me rap, and essentially I'm just like, he's standing in the halls as people are just going by, not paying him any mind, or you know, just things going on around him, and he's just depressed. It just gives off that kind of vibe. I do like the production that this does, you know, accompany, and I do feel like it could use a feature, like a rap verse, a little something to switch things up, because at a certain point it did start to feel like there were a lot of repetitive aspects going on, right? And I always say you want to switch it up as much as possible within the verses. The chorus is fine to do anything repetitive remotely that you want to, because it's the chorus. You want it to be that thing that is remembered. The verses, however, that is your chance for everyone to see those variations in what you can do. I did see a few, but when it came to the verses, it did feel more like you took the same melodies and approaches. And again, like, we should never be able to predict more or less where you're gonna go melodically or flow wise. After a little bit, like, you have to keep us on our toes. And also, the more different variations that you have on any melody, or, you know, speed of which you rap, whatever it might be, whatever variations that you have, you give us more to look forward to in a record. I'm sure every one of you guys have a song out there that you love, and there are parts that you wait for that part to come up within the record. And if you're really good at melodies and knowing what to add where, you make pretty much a lot of the song become a little bit of that. And you just want to recreate those things. Also, imagine those that may be a fan of you as an artist and want to do a cover of your songs. The best ones that melodic artists will do that with are records that aren't necessarily repetitive, because they know how to sing, like, for real, right? Like, without auto-tune, without any of the extra bells and whistles that most artists will use today. They know how to really utilize their voice. And so when they're impressed with something,
they want to get in there and do a cover of that, paying homage to that record as well. So you want to imagine, you know, any artists that you may look up to in some of those sectors that, again, if they came across your record, what would that sound like? Joe, Tank, Mariah Carey, SZA, Freak, I don't know. Like, just pick one and go there. Not bad, not bad. Again, that was Declan Rajas with Bitches. We're gonna jump back into the free line again. I believe I can fly. Jupiter, we have you up next.
Excuse me, Mr. Do you?
Do I what? What the food? Shout out to you said no doubt, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt, man. Listen. Alright, we gotta get to you.
I can't get to life so complicated, make me sing the blues. Guess that you got time to waste, baby. No, I ain't perfect, but then again, tell me who is, baby. Maybe you ain't worth all the risk, baby.
I got you.
Must not be worth the risk, baby. 'Cause I can't get you.
Oh, it's an instant.
Hold up, I think we gotta. And ends the skit. We gotta come back to this song in just a moment.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all the games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi?
I was
See
liking
the look
that
on
too.
my face, I'm
We'll be right
retarded.
back.
Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, with the dilly with chili from TLC. Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. This is Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke cigarettes on the roof. Yo, Sugar, who you wanna be? You look so pretty and I love
Come on now.
We fell in love in
Hold on.
October. That's why.
Hold on, because I know there's a video. It wasn't moving. Alright, there we go.
Smoking cigarettes on the roof.
Lil Novak, I thought you knew.
So pretty and I love this view. We fell in love in October. That's why I love fall. Looking at the stars, admiring from afar.
How you been without me? You been living great. Met you a while ago, but now I feel like that we strangers. Wish I never met you, wish I never dated you. Talking to my boy, I told him that I hated you. Break your back, you singing out your lung Fantasia. Why you treat me like that? No, I won't never come back. Why you don't answer your phone? Cause I've been stacking the racks. And I can't trust nobody, they keep stabbing my back. I left my heart on the plate, you do it right in my face. My memory is erased, cause I don't remember your face. I've been done tripping over you, so I'ma tie my lace. And I ain't competing with you, boy, cause I've been on a race. The cops keep turning lights on, they keep harassing my race. Home run, knock it out the park, Jackie Robinson. I gave you all my love, but I won't do that shit again. You lie right to my face, you said you'd be here to the end. Screaming lyrics to my song, she keep on telling me I'm him. Oh my God, I'm so tired. I'm so true. Why they compare me to him? My daddy got rid of the truck and went and got him a Benz. And now we going to different states, so you won't see me again. Why you worrying about what I wear, nigga? It don't concern you. Don't get close to nobody, fine, cause on my mom, they'll burn you. Don't put trust inside these hoes, cause on my dad, they'll hurt you. Don't be quick to go make friends, cause they'll always go against you. Man, for real, man, these niggas be snakes, man, you gotta watch that door. Don't be quick to go make friends, cause they'll always go against you.
say, so I apologize. My mama told me never trust them boys, they always switch. And if you facing life in jail, them boys gon' always snitch. But I ain't never want to listen, I ain't see it like this. But now I understand, mama, that's the reason I made this. I sit in the studio every day, you know I'm making some hits. Don't go tell lies on your page, you know you want give me kiss. Shorty, she moving too fast, talking about she wants some kids. But it's too early right now, so baby, you got this. Ain't gon' have you sitting outside, man, I'ma order your lift. But I don't wanna drop you off, you like to argue and shit. You wanna criticize me, that's not how it's supposed to be. And in my shirt also, cause I just jumped in the sea. You don't wanna talk about our feelings, you just drink Hennessy. But you guys start that drinking, baby, if you come come with me. And I ain't pressed for nobody, I don't need no company. And I ain't pressed for nobody, I don't need no company. Hey, I know you, man, I know you from somewhere, man. Where do I know you from? Oh man, you the girl I used to love. For real, you left me stranded. Baby said she want me and she go buy me a mansion. I don't even want it cause you know that I've been stranded. I've been through so much but there ain't none that I can't handle. We just watch a movie and I go on like the candle. You keep showing off for people, know I cannot stand you. Getting mad for no reason, man, I don't understand you. I'ma call you later cause my plane is just now landing.
You did a lot of things on this one. Yabba dabba do. Get it at a time when I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Listen. Good job, sir. Good job, sir. Few different things I want to point out about this situation, right? Aw, come on, man. Oh, I just gotta go back. I think. Hold on. Make sure. I said, calm down. Hold on. Okay. I guess I just have to go back and forward when I do that. All right. So first and foremost, man, I appreciate him for making a full song, right? If you take a gander, record and video in full, 3 minutes and 28 seconds. He knows. He's had many records that he's come to the show with, and you know have been dope, but have been a little bit shorter, whatnot. And we talk about many of the artists who do take that same route of, you know, just let me make a bunch of songs that are a little bit short and put it out for the short content. But I'm always saying that, like, look, you can still make a song that's 3 to 4 minutes and promote every, like, different sections as 1 minute or 30-second content or whatever. Like, in the same way where you make the content as is, you can take any section of that and you have many things to really help the record live longer over time. So I appreciate that. The melodies, the mix, everything sounded clean and professional. And of course, when it comes to the visuals, you got in there and did your thing as well. It looks like you put some time, effort, and money into it, and you know it's one of, you know, hopefully many parts in your legacy of songs that will, you know, eventually see videos too. You know, because everything felt professional within it, and it wasn't just you talking to the camera, right? You know, there are artists who have come through and the song has been about a girl, but there you don't see the girl once. You don't even see like a silhouette of a girl, and it's like, okay, seeing you as the artist is fine, but having a girl in the video, right, whether it be the exact one that you're talking about in the song or one that's basically made to be something that we envision as that girl you're kind of talking about, like, it works in both ways, but you gotta have that someone in it, I think, for it to resonate in that right way. And there are many ways to do it, right? You could literally be the artist in the song, but then the video has two completely different people basically reenacting
what you're talking about within the record. And so it's like your song is about a relationship, and they're something that brings the visuals to life in that different way. You know, getting yourself in the video is probably the best course of action always, right? How you gonna get random? Uh-oh, I don't know if I just messed up my sound down there too. Let me double check. Cause watch it go. Nope, I guess we're good. That was crazy, man. My freaking thing just felt like I don't like you anymore. So I like the vocals, but the beat is no for me, Joy, and stuff like that. Do pray tell. Let us know. Let us know what about the beat didn't do it for you. When it comes to stuff like that, I always consider it, you know, either R&B. Hold on. Either R&B or life music kind of production, right? Songs where, like, you know, you got to talk about your depression, your frustration, your pain, your loss, like those that you wish were still here and things like that. So those beats allow you to get in there, or if you're doing something more R&B centric to make it something like that. Now I challenge you, Joy, right, to imagine the record. Right? Imagine the record where it's just piano, somebody actually on the keys and playing that, and then him doing the same record. Like that's what I hope to be able to watch most artists do. Is this is the simplicity of music is, you know, you get one of the main instruments, and if you just do the same record that you have, but with the minimal of something like a guitar or a piano, like suddenly it becomes to life. It comes to life. People have more respect for you as an artist to be able to even get someone to go do that, and then you to not need the drums and all this extra, you know, fluffing in most cases to sort of get on. But I rocked with it, so not bad there. Let me go ahead and see if we are able to get back in the line again. I appreciate y'all patience. Thank you. Jupiter, we gotta get. So when you send an Insta skip, and hold on, let me make sure that I added that to the thing. Hold on. When you send an Insta skip, if we're in the free line, okay, if we're in the free line and playing one of your guys' songs, and then somebody sends an Insta skip, we basically stop your song in its tracks, okay? And then we play the Insta skip song, review that, but then we come right back to your song after the review. So if that ends up happening to you guys, don't worry, we will be right back in. We're not just gonna like skip you and then go to somebody else or whatnot. So we're gonna get back to the one that we had from Jupiter. Let me throw that back in there. It was Get to You. If we're in the skip line though, you basically make yourself the next skip. Leave it alive. Are you still tweaking it? Not bad.
You make life so complicated.
I like what I saw so far, man.
Guess that you got time to waste, baby. No, I ain't perfect, but then again, tell me who is, baby. Maybe you ain't worth all the risk, baby. You must not be worth the risk, baby. 'Cause I can't get Cause you don't wanna be hurt again. But every time I try to, I just can't get closer to you. And I don't know what to do. I guess I sing the blues, baby. Cause I can't, I can't get to you. I can't. I can't get to you. Guess I'm gonna sing those words. I can't get to you. I can't get to you. I can't get to you.
You can get your beat. There's a lot of time where people are like snowing, like so they get to ski, and people don't know nothing about their history. But there's a lot of time where every single day I rip a beat. All right, so I think earlier you said you had sent something more R&B dance, centric, but honestly, that felt like, yes, you could kind of, get in there and dance to it, but it was more, it had a vibe to me more like not necessarily full on slow jam, but like, yeah, like it still had the vibe of, I guess it goes essentially both ways. There are some records where I tend to hear more in, the club setting, and then there are ones that feel like it would be played right next to a Keisha Cole and certain records from SZA or whatnot and things like that. So I think you guys know what I'm saying. Like there's a difference in records that are even more like energetic and you're like, nah, this is I need to do a whole dance routine kind of thing to it for TikTok or something like that. There would still be people who feel that way and may think about something that they can do dope wise or whatnot. But overall, I thought you did a good job within that, man. It's always good seeing what you're gonna do with different records. Me, I do tend to like more of the slow jam kind of records because I feel like they do test you guys truly on your vocal capability and allowing us to feel some kind of emotion or whatnot. Now, let me see. Joy was saying, it's a cool song, but Peel's auto-tune slow down or please auto-tune slow down or whatnot. Were you talking about that one or the last one? Let us know. And then Gutter Beans, what's up, dog? Welcome back. But yeah, not bad. Shout out to Jupe, man. You know what I'm saying? Jupiter in the building, man. We got you. Now we gonna head back in the Beeline.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
That's right. And make sure you tell your local whatevers to do some shit. Let's see. Here's Johnny with Silicon Valley.
The Ghost in the Machine.
You fucking with the source. The gravity I pull and knock your planet off course, little nigga. Turn a wild boar to pull pork. Dual sword wielder, I ain't even using full force. Motherfucker. Here's Johnny and Quasi with a new body. These ain't ass shots, get your ass shot for acting hobby. 1,000 slashes from the crew, the new posse cut. The cruiser get your body touched like neural massage. Pearl barrages, neural dislodge. What was he thinking, nigga? I'm not sure he survived. He lived a good life. Sometimes only thing a woman needs is some good pipe. Have a red dangling off of the balcony like Suge Knight. I'm on the mission to my rhymes. A YouTube guru told me to speak it to existence. Even if I ain't put no action behind it, stay persistent. You see the vision, niggas be tripping. I ain't asking for your permission.
Never that though, let the gap blow. Yo, shoot it out for $1 million like Conor McDavid. Hold down case like Osama was in caves with. Had H in the car like a Honda engravement. Use a high threaded barrel the side of your face with. Get shot for a statement, your plug will have to shop for a replacement. Conquered the lame shit, bullets, oxygen taken. A wet floor after uses all the mopper created. Calling me real's a popular statement. One improper payment, get your bitch auction for Nathan. Control the blade like a helicopter station. Beat my chest till my collar's breaking. Boy vibrations from hollered oscillations. Steam alone like the sauna's vacant. Jits chopper spraying. The code of the street was the cost for playing. Gators on your scent like a Lacosta fragrance. It's fucking Johnny. Peace to Ghost the Machine.
I always like the abstract and comic book like beats. That's what I'm saying. I do feel like it still needs a run at the mix, of course, and like that first verse, man, Quasi. I feel like it's almost too little. It's almost too little. How am I trying to rephrase this right freaking now? It's very little energy used, and I feel like I'm saying everything wrong, you know what I'm saying? But I know you guys are completely getting the gist of where I'm coming from, right? He uses very little energy on his verse, and that sort of takes away from a little bit of the dopeness, right? There's that phrase that I'm always using every now and then, where for some of you, it'll feel like you snuck into a studio while the engineer was in the bathroom and tried to secretly record the song. That's the amount of energy that it felt like he was giving it. Here's Johnny, however, which is the second artist on the record. He always gives it his all. Like, I never feel like he drops the ball. There's maybe one other record where he may have lessened some of his energy, but he's always getting on records like he's trying to wake you up and, you know, kind of stimulate your brain in that way. Almost a 24-hour battle rapper, you know, kind of artist. And so for me, it doesn't matter who he features with. I tend to just get excited to hear what he's gonna do in relation to everybody else. And with that, I also feel like he should go first in most occasions, because I find it would be very hard for another artist who hears your verse and then still does anything mediocre. Like, when you hear a dope artist on a record, you almost have to compete with each other and, you know, give that one up. And there's nothing wrong with, like, you start off a record in one way and then it's alright, and then the other feature comes on and they do their thing, and then you hear that and you want to rewrite yours, right? There's nothing wrong with you doing that if you are up for it in most of those occasions. In this case, I didn't necessarily dislike what he was talking about. It was more of just the lack of energy within there. And if that's his style, like, so be it. But it's something that you got to get used to over time to really know that that's you know what it is, pretty much, or whatnot, right? Like, some of you guys probably hear artists who have a lot of energy and you're like, sit down, man. Count. It ain't that serious, man. Who hurt you? All that shit. But yeah, big salute. I appreciate that. And like, while we get these cool, okay, and putting your record to anime footage and stuff like that is cool. I mean, I'm glad we're getting something, but I feel like what's missing from them is either the footage being cut to the beat, things where like what you're talking about in this song is also on screen visually, right? Like you want it to seem like that, or like the main character is rapping the actual song, which again, I need to hook you up with my boy Midichlorian, so or link you up so I can get in there. We got half a bull. No wait, half beta, half babel, half babel, half baked, half baked man. When demons cry.
Sitting in my hand as my angel and demons. A tug of war sitting right between them. But really it's the thoughts that be stuck in my head. You rest in peace and I rest in pieces. I can feel the pressure as it's slowly increasing. Treading through the field of lies. The type of sight that make your demons flip around these problems like it's parkour. And feeling like my life been set the hardcore. No, I don't really do the church thing, but I need God more. All that trickery the devil try to sin, no, I don't go for it. No, ain't no type of playing with me, ain't no way I can go. Your emotions have changed, now I turn to a ghost. Yeah, I'm hiding the bitch again, thank you for mentioning. Rolling smooth out the smoke like I was Michelin. I just be moving so bad. I know in this life hard to care. Life is a roller coaster, but it ain't gon' never be a fair. You rest in peace and I rest in pieces. Sitting in my hand as my angel and demons. A tug of war sitting right between them. But really it's the thoughts that be stuck in my head. You rest in peace and I rest in pieces. I can feel the pressure as it's slowly increasing. Treading through the field of lies. The type of sight that make your demons cry. Who is you? I've been looking in the mirror wondering who is you. Where you gonna really go? Or you really through? I've been having other things and jumping the hula hoops. Everybody act like they care, but they don't know what I've been through. I've been having all these demons that been coming right through. Been wondering, hey, if you ever gonna fall? Fuck it, I'ma go KD, I'm just gon' ball. Don't got no care for the world.
Why you freestyling
anyway? I said I really don't got no care for this world. It's gonna end anyway. I don't really care. You rest in peace and I rest in pieces. Sitting in my hand as my angel and demons. A tug of war sitting right between them. But really it's the thoughts that be stuck in my head. You rest in peace and I rest in pieces. I can feel the pressure as it's slowly increasing. Treading through the field of lies. The type of sight that make your demons cry.
Making you cry like listen, I ain't even know if I should be. Anyways, what y'all thinking about that? There was a point where it just started to feel way more freestyled than written. And again, I know that we're in this generation right now where there are many artists who think that is what they should do. But I am here to say that not everyone should or can actually freestyle a good record. Right? And most occasions, it'll sound like it. Like it'll feel like many other things that you say are too simple. And we know with a little writing in most occasions, like so many things can be done because you get to structure out an entire song. If you know exactly how to write with a certain amount of bars, and like can see the pattern as you write it. Like there's something that makes it feel a little bit better when you guys do that. Like, and there's no way in those occasions that you're gonna rhyme with the same word twice, that you're gonna say things that are too simple, because while you're writing it, you're literally gonna think, and no, this is too simple. Almost anyone would say that. Basically, if it's too easy, then you know you gotta go in a little bit of a different direction and see where you can take whatever record it is. The chorus felt fine. First verse felt a little bit better or whatnot, but then by the second there were certain things that I was just like, I don't know. I'd probably like rewrite that, and you know, one more run at the mix, but it was actually decent, so not bad there. Give your overall thoughts on this one as well. It was I like this, and then very popular style of song, and then it's going for the previous song, not this one. Okay, I got you. All right, let's throw the Nick at Night. What's drugs, my dealer? Wait, what? Trying to figure out how you even said that. Nick at Night, what's drugs, my dealer? Oh, I don't know. Let me see what he heard you a bitch. Hey, bro. Let's see what it's hitting for. People out.
Fuck you. I'm the master of the masters. I'm the king of all the crowns. You can hear me in the walls and you can see me in the sounds. I'm like the past tense. I'm the camera up when shit get back shit. Play me back and ash me in the ashtray. Cause I get hot. And I'm already burning. Think I'm about to take it up a notch. Canvas burning. Roman numerals number 21. Candles burning, Roman numerals number 21. I was fucking with this red bone till she got drunk and started red rumming. Billy thought she matched me, so I said something. She turned crooked in the eyes. I think it fucked her head up. Then she started morphing, got my head like what? Like what's going on? Like what is drugs, my dealer? Like what is hoeing on? Like what the fuck, my feeler? Like what the fuck you want? Like what is love to me? I think I thought. Like what's drugs, my dealer? Like what is hoeing on? Like what the fuck, my feeler? Like what the fuck you want? Like what is love to me? I think I thought. Like where the hugs, my healer? The fuck is going on? To the back of the room where the back of the runs. In the back is a pool and it's packing a punch. Back in the boom, back in the rush. Back on my seat by the creep in the dust. Dusk of the moon, dusk of the sun. Dusk of whatever the fuck you want. Pocket of doom, pocket of fun. Pocket whatever the fuck you saw. I'm the master of the masters, I'm the king of all the crowns. You can hear me in the walls and you can see me in the sounds. I'm like the past tense. I'm the camera when shit get back shit. I'm the master of the masters, I'm the king of all the crowns. You can hear me in the walls and you can see me in the sounds. I'm like the past tense. I'm the camera when shit get back shit. Play me back and ash me in the ashtray. Yeah. Aphrodite's after mighty Nick, she must be after life. And Aphrodite's after mine, she could be pasteurizing wine and advertising. She act crazy, thinks it's appetizing. I like Tomasi, everybody's songs around me. It's a XO, leave a heart. I'm your favorite artist, babe. I hit the hardest on some speakers. Yeah, my speakers banging, babe. I hit the hardest. XO, leave a heart. I'm your favorite artist, babe. I hit the hardest on some speakers. Yeah, my speakers banging. I'm the master of the masters. I'm the king of all the crowns. You can hear me in the walls and you can see me in the sounds. I'm like the past tense. Play me back and ash me in the ashtray.
Listen, talk about switch-ups. Talk about switch-ups. That gives you the example of many things that you can do, right? And you know what I appreciate so much about this record is that normally you hear that type of beat and an artist makes a straight up club song, right? Every line is about, you know, a booty moving one way or another, and you know what I'm saying, and or an adventure in the club and shit like that. I had it that, then we went straight to the club, whatever, man. You know what I mean? And those are the typical records. But I always tell y'all that, look, the secret is, all you ever have to make a decent, you know, record that can still be played outside of the club and inside is just really have the beat. Just have the beat that sort of feels like one of those records that would be played in that kind of, you know, club or party setting, and you're pretty much, you know, good. But you can rap pretty much about whatever you want, obviously, depending on the content. You know, it will be pushed highly in one direction or another. Like if you're like, nah, I want to be played in the strip club, then you got to make that kind of content that resonates with it. But overall, like I think there's definitely a lot of dopeness within, and the switch up between like verses, right? That's one reason why I'm always telling you guys to get in there, do that second verse, do that potential third verse, or whatever your brain might be allowing you to do, because we get to see more ideas. And if it's not you, then we have to hope somebody else feels your record enough to do a remix and then attack it in that other extra way, because we don't hear it on the beat until we do. And you know, that's why I say, like, it's up to us to really beat every other artist to the punch in terms of whatever type of way we may attack something. There's also a kind of fun comedic aspect to, you know, your music. We're cut from that cloth, man. And you know, I always even myself, right, like we aim to give you that awkward eye or a chuckle, a freaking laugh. We want you to enjoy yourselves while you listen and take in whatever, you know, skill we're able to pull out. So, you know, keep doing that. Flow cool, you know what I'm saying? Odia was saying, and then Axis with the wow is on fire. I'm just trying to make a music that I don't want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be listening? All right, we got Joy back in the cusp or whatnot. She sent a record that she had sent long ago before, that I remember her sending back in the day. I hope, man. It's probably a different. I know it was this artist though, and I was like, man, what was that one? And she wanted to show love to some artists where she was at a rockin' with. Hold on, let me see if I can get the name in the cusp or whatnot, and it's a music video. Postrovani. Right, man? Like, listen. All I remember was that the beat had reminded me of some like Alchemist-ish, or I guess even more today would be Griselda-centric or something like that. We'll see. Let's go.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Gir mi je to legenda, Gir ima te neke ono, fakat je dobar. Može napisat vers onak kak ja ne znam.
Maestro, čak i da radimo dancehall, furate puške za airsoft, samo ste topovsko meso. Palice nisu za bejsbol, pričate bajke ko Ezop, stigo na prijestolje, konkurent ne stoje u ruku, stavi mi žezlo. Mala ti besplatni eskort, nanjušim probleme ko senzor, od 200 napravit ću 500, madrac mi je ko trezor. Kada se vidimo se, ne bi se baš u četu na tezo. Nekada bio sam glina, sada sam mina, sad sam se stresao. Ko je kralj, ko je taj, gore skill, dolje hype. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje bolje daj. Ko je core, ko je fly, sada sve ih redom poredaj. Uzeo kruh od ovog deru, mi se bar nam kore daj. Likovi nemaju TV u kući, a troše struje ko elektrana. Ko zna, ko ne zna, ni ne treba znat, konstantno ih pere tama. Jedemo sranja i vežbamo slobove, ništa sokići i teretana. Impulsivni, divlji, moji žele sve odmah i to žele danas. Pokret sluga, ko je kralj, gore skill, dolje hype. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje bolje daj. Ko je sluga, ko je kralj, gore S i dolje Nike. Ljubav je prevrtljiva. Poštovanje, bolje daj. Poštovanje, 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 gore dole, više manje. Poštovanje, 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 gore dole, više manje. Najopasniji kad gladan si, na stolu složen bijeli manastir. 3 polara ne možeš na nas 3, nikad pada si na blok. Vratimo klokeru, seljači na klokeru. Ne gledaju u mom smjeru, socijalni repovi u mom kleru. Freshly cash sick, u crnom kao hair flick. Svaki outfit chic, radiš nesposobnih, stišću se ruke. Grade se mostovi, korpulentni, željni svega. Bon appetit, uvijek gladni, ko na dijeti. Fino kažem, ne moram pretit, teška artiljerija, moj kvart imperija. Hrpa indijanaca ko fucking prerija. Malo tuga, bol pa histerija. Pare skombinirat ću, jer jedan ne treba miraću. Svaki tren izdominirat ću. Mirna glava, divlja čut. Miševi cijuću, nema sira. Ciju, nema sira. Gledam ti story i vrišćim od smijeha, dok tvoja traga nema sira. Zovu stavi muda, trebaš imat. Ništa konvoj, gir je mašina. Na ulici vrijedi Murphyjev zakon. Kad niko nema, onda treba svima. To je ko je sluga, ko je kralj. Gore skin,
I wish I knew every word that he said, because I know he was killing that. Somehow we can still tell. Let's go. Hey, a lot of artists gotta quit. You're not legit. And all of y'all are freaking eating tacos with. A lot of time where I don't know if I could go to all of y'all was also sick because of something. Man, I want that beat so freaking bad, bro. Like, that's the kind of stuff that makes you want to pick up the pen. Oh my gosh. Like that. Like, again, even though I couldn't understand what he was saying, I knew he was killing that, right? What we understand musically is that there's a consistency in certain areas if you truly feel a beat in the right way, despite a language gap. And if it's melodic, right, we just have to hear the right melodies and see what those might be across the board depending on the genre and the artist, heading in there. When it comes to rap, I think equally we can hear if an artist is rhyming certain things or flowing on the beat in a certain way, right, with a certain level of energy or just that there'll be something there. We just need them to be able to ride the beat. Otherwise, it'll feel like you're potentially just saying random stuff. And I felt like we were able to see and hear pretty much all that throughout. Video was, of course, very professional within. There's a catchy chorus that has a two-pronged sort of situation within it, which, like it makes it a good kind of anthem kind of record. And that's one that, again, man, like if you've ever heard a beat so dope, it just like there's no way for it to get old because it's just that dope. You almost want to hear every artist hop on that shit. I want to hear a remix with Busta Rhymes. I want to hear Kendrick, J. Cole, Mystical, which again I do hope he pops up at that verses, which, by the way, man, it's crazy. It is crazy. Look, you can go back to any of the verses, right? And like, I was probably the first person who said that the camps should do the verses now. You know what I'm saying? Because eventually, like, it was like it was producer versus producer, and then it was artist versus artist, and then eventually they got to like groups. But I was like, nah, y'all, they should do camps. And specifically I said Cash Money and No Limit should definitely be one of those situations, right? Because again, they have many different eras from both of
their histories of music. They have many artists to pull from. It's going to be interesting to see what and who goes when, what's the order of music, and how that's going to be, and what songs they choose, right? And I feel like we have different generations of people who listened to different songs from each of them, right? Because there's let's say like with No Limit, right? There's that first era with, of course, you know, Master P, Silk the Shocker, C Murder, you think about Mia X, you think about Fiend, Mystical, and then they have still within that era, like if they even remotely think about Mr. Servon and Mercedes and Skullduggery, Big Ed, Mac, Magic, Snoop Dogg, right? Technically they can bring out Snoop Dogg as a special guest if he performs some of the records that he had done when in those No Limit days. Then we have Cash Money, who of course had the very early era of songs with Big Timers, Hot Boys, Juvenile, Lil Wayne, BG, when they all had their solo stuff. And then I don't know if they're gonna count Young Money as one of those things. I guess if Master P, C Murder, and Silk could use TRU, if they're able to even remotely perform together somehow, that would be kind of the because Young Money is like an offshoot, so it's when one artist goes and then they have their little camp. But then again, like think about that moment though. They bring out the Young Money era artists with Nicki. Technically Drake was there. Technically Jay Mills. But honestly, like I still like Jay Mills outside of Young Money. I'm that era of. See what I'm saying though? There are different eras of fandom if you listen to different artists at a different time. When I was listening to Jay Mills, he was still battle rapping, and it was still battle rapping, and he had more like New York hip hop type stuff or whatnot. Once he got with Young Money, he almost sounded completely different. He was unrecognizable to me, to the point where like I barely knew, and I was like, wait, is that? And like you hear the voices a little bit freaking different. Access, we got you up next. We're gonna go ahead and pull you in. Either way, man, after they do the No Limit and Cash Money versus battle, who do you think should go next? Right? Who would be the cross? Who would be the cross of like if Rockefeller went up there, right? If Rockefeller went up, got Memphis Bleak, Beanie Siegel, Emil, Young Gunners, Freeway, you know what I'm saying? Brought pretty much all that early camp out. Who's the cross for that? Would it be Rough Riders? What would it be?
Obligated. Access. Left me no choice. Force my hand. Horizon got that sauce. I don't even want to do this. Honestly,
did you get a confirmation email?
About to me. Actually, where's your ID? Imposter, rich imposter. Body language says a lot about you. Wasn't nails a parade. Puppets talking out the ass, all I'ma say. Rap out beat, soldier people out for fame. Local rappers know better, they'll do it for a chain. National speaking, we are not the same. Believe what you want, at the end of the day, truth remains simple and plain. Cool your jets, I'ma land my plane, getting off track. Train of thoughts insane, as you niggas making claims to the throne that I reign, and don't even own rights to your name. Undesirable, want everything, but won't stop being a slave. Got a bunch of dead notes, where you getting paid. Jobs at stake, God gave me a raise. Going on break, took by to this Drake. What's 6? Only one guy, Aubrey, a snake whispering, sweet hits. It's today. J-Nas turned out fake. I can add so many names. K. Dot, bell bottoms make me feel some type of way. Kevin think he's safe, but I got the key to the gates. He going to hell anyway with pocket Lil Wayne. Misleading God's children. Need I explain? No, gang, got a nation to save. Tell him Mobite Allah gets all the praise. Noble Drew Ali left the road paved. Tribe of Judah here to stir the pot.
That's our YouTube.
It's just a color, but you wish you was black. Nigga, don't make me laugh. Marshall, take notes. This is how you rap. If you the goat, I'ma sacrifice your ass. What you know about that? Just a metaphor. Been stating facts. Keep spitting nonsense and rapping fast. Don't settle. Gave you a pass. Expiration date pass. Just feel milk. Don't feel bad. Good riddance. Knew it wouldn't last. Veil's been lifted. This me smacking her ass. Holy Grail sipping. Make a toast. Raise a glass to the misfortune you bout to have. Man, your hard times triple and you never get a bag. And you never have shit to put in it if you had. Yet I never wish death. Ain't no coming back. Even though my worst enemy rather see you mad. From riches to rags. Show's over giving you the slow clap. Hold the applause. Better not clap back. Still saying like.
Don't just take
class in session. Do the math. Join the Lucas. I hear you in the back. Will Smith made you look bad. Holly weird. And I ain't with all that. But I'll take the smoke if any of y'all wanna match.
It is supposed to be a.
You deserve lashes on the back. Jade and mourning his own death. I'll leave it at that. Who's playing Gucci needs to learn how to act. Hobson, you'll forever be an outcast. And cut. It's a wrap.
I just now realized like he was going at different artists and shit.
Jobs at stake, God gave me a raise. Going on break.
Well, at least at that section.
Only one guy.
I mean, big salute. What do you guys think on that? Okay, so initially my real criticism was going to be more about the, you know, something that we've seen or heard a few artists sound like they've done a little bit tonight, right? We talk about the aspect of you know, feeling like you freestyle your records, which I always am going to remind you that if you write, okay, here's what you need to understand. If you write, there will literally be, like, if you become good at it, right? If you write and then you can perform and execute the right way, there will be no excuse for any line being, you know, a little meh, or just something like I say that is a little too simple, right? You want to think about what are the things that I can say that will garner a certain reaction, but also in how you say it is going to be just as important. You know, I feel like there's still a better performance from even if you were to just like re-record it. If you did it with the confidence needed, I feel like it would still be a little bit better than what we got from you right here. And even more like with going in on certain, I was like, where did the joiner sort of like this come from and stuff like that? I'm like, is there a we all need to disjoiner club that I don't know about? Because I have seen a few things from different artists toward different artists at different times, right? Like there was the thing that I forgot what artist had said, like they basically were saying that, like I barely even want to say it, but basically trying to cause controversy with artists from a very specific place, and saying that there wasn't an artist who could get in there, and then other artists had to sort of jump in. And it has been happening a little bit more lately, like the diss records towards entire people, but I didn't hear anything about Joyner. So I'm just wondering that aspect. So was an industry diss, you know what I'm saying, is
They all don't deserve any more energy than what they've been manipulating or stealing from us. I don't feel like Hobson or Joyner falls under that category though, right? Like my thing is both of them like rap their asses off. Like the artists that I can't stand personally are the ones that stopped even trying to be something dope, that didn't make music with what seemed like an aspect of let me actually be the best. Let me show you how dope that I can be. And what I do like about Joyner and Hobson is, you know, they still come with concept records. They still get in there and like rap their ass off. So that's why I was wondering, like, where did that come from or whatnot. And if he's able to make, if we're talking about Joyner specifically, him able to make a record that basically like pays homage to the things we loved about Will Smith and the movies, the roles that he played, like just even thinking about the concepts like that are still dope, you know, because it is something that is lacking. And let me see. And he just went after bigger names is all. So that, see, but like, that's why I feel Zero's on an award show with Busta Rhymes, Rainbow Self, you know what I'm saying? He sold out of my eyes. Nah. He said, and where is Hobson? Playing Gucci, man. What does that what does that mean? What does that mean, man? We can't just like to fault an artist just because they've gotten to get to a place where people like Busta Rhymes respect them. You have to understand, okay? So like Joyner made the let me get the name of it real quick. Joyner Lucas Ross, what was it? Caprioni or something like that. I always forget the name, because this was my experience with him, right? So Joyner Lucas made the song Ross Capiccioni, I think. I still don't know how to really say it, but it was a dope record, straight hip hop. I mean, you've probably seen it yourself. But he raps from the point of view of two different people, right? And at that point in time, there hadn't been a lot of artists to even go and try to do those kinds of concepts anymore. But he did it in a dope way. The beat was dope, and it was so dope that even Busta Rhymes ended up having to do a reaction to it. You know what I'm saying? He's just like in the studio, someone showed it to him, and he really appreciated what he did. So when people like that, because Busta is still a spitter himself, right? People like that recognize you, it's an honor. You shouldn't look at that as like, oh man, now he's sold out and stuff like that. Like, as long as you still make dope music, if you still rap with the same caliber as when you started, and you really try to compete in trying to make the best, and you're still good in my eyes, at least, right? Like, we've never taken Andre 3000 off that list, and he's only had one technically solo album, but that was still a part of a joint album with Big Boy, so technically it was still an Outkast album. And we've never really got a solo, even with the Flute and other albums that he's been trying to release. We still are waiting for that official album that solidifies where we put him on our top 10, essentially. Jay Electronica was kind of the same for a long time as well. He really wouldn't release a lot of new stuff. Lauryn Hill kind of became that as well.
over the years, it just seemed like either they weren't, you know, as inspired, but like just keep doing music. Like Norman Sands is very consistent, right? He's someone who is independent right now. Coast Contra. Every time I see them, they're really trying to do it for the culture and for the love of what they can do. And you know, I feel like we just need to continue to see that. I didn't kids is family, you know what I'm saying, industry weird bro whatnot. And let me see, some of us are woke and critical thinkers, you know what I'm saying, we know the truth, these guys are puppets. No, that makes no sense. Not for everybody. There are some artists who I do believe when they get into a certain aspect of the industry, you know, industry kind of tells them what kind of songs to make. But just look at the consistency of an artist and ask yourself, is that what truly drives them, right? Because overall, if someone's making somebody do something, it's to influence other people in some way or another to do certain things. And I've only seen certain artists seem to go to those kind of links and things that you may be talking about or whatnot. But anyways, man, it's still I want to think of some other, like, what, okay, and then what about Pete and Bass, right? They are probably the oldest new artists to get in the game, are very old but still dope, from the UK essentially. And like if one industry is a certain way, then the other one has to be exactly the same. That's why I don't necessarily believe it goes in all directions, right? I believe that like some people are still like J. Cole has been there for freaking years and he still makes conscious music. Who's pushing him to do anything? You know what I'm saying? Like, who's pushing him to be an industry plan or something like that? Like, he still makes good records. He still, you know, I feel like speaks for, you know, the culture, does things respectfully. Like, nobody has really heard a bad Cole verse. So again, I think it really depends on what you do and what kind of influence that you do have, but also the choice is ultimately up to each individual you know, artist. And you know, I think we can't believe everything that we hear or come across and just assume everything is fact. What is this? Is this even a file I can play? Hold on, let me see. I don't know what. I need to see if I can play this as, I guess, a video. No, I know.
Dre, you make the sauce, boy.
But the way you were talking made it seem like the entire industry, like as soon as you get past a certain point, that you're a part of that same.
Pulando de lado pro outro, me sinto no mosh 5 furos na minha calça, foram bolas de rachis. Essa rou veio de fora, se pá aqui é lá da Disney. Falta só ela brotar junto com o Mickey e a Minnie. Cê quer viagem, cara, sabe que eu vou te dar. Se cê quer vestido novo, eu vou te patrocinar.
Brazilian
quer iPhone 18, eu vou te presentear. Sabendo que cê me traiu, o clima aqui vai esquentar. Tipo fogo que sai do isqueiro, não o que sai da minha Glock disparando o dia inteiro. Eu tô vendo esse alemão, já organiza o seu inteiro. A balada da minha G18 te deixou, foi sem cabelo. 5 horas da manhã eu tô perturbando o vizinho. Tô comendo essa bebê, só que não é com leite ninho. Tava precisando, muito obrigado pelo carinho. Agora abre a sua boca que cê vai beber leitinho.
Assobia se vê o bonde é só caçador de tcheca. Vê se geme o vulgo baixo e não explana pras colegas. Sentou na pica grandona que arranca tuas pregas. Quer joia e roupa cara, chapadão de TH. Se for assim tu engravida, toma leite DLG. Desce na pica pedindo leite. E se engravidar, a culpa é sua, não assumo, filho de crente. Gozei na tua boca, usa de pasta de dente. Gira, rola o ponte, tô igual Billy the Kid. Passei de drive-by no bloco, os achou que era um filme. Vai passar no Instagram como um absolute sim. 10 e 10 eu tô no estúdio com um blend, Scott Whisky. Foda piranhas da sua, ela cheira igual Timaya. Conheci a dominicana que só gostava de vara. Sentou na pica do M com a vista pra minhas áreas. Então me chama de papai e me pede tapar na cara. Se avistar o nerd na rua, chota segue igual Sara. Eu pulo no teu bloco balançando oposição. Destrave, estala o pente, vai na tua direção. A sua ex era meio crente, veio fazer uma oração. Ajoelhou na minha frente, veio pedir minha unção. A Glock tá na cinta, eu tô mancando tipo um PCD. Ele apanha de novo, tipo tá querendo um TBT. Sua mina engole ovo, tô gravando, faço um DVD. Ela me pede suca sem amor, tipo RD. Gente, bate na sua cara, tem um G na sua face. Ela só fode com preto, que é leite com chocolate. Fui no prédio da novinha só pra fabricar um pardo. O pai dela usa fina, é o tal do ladrão de raio.
I wanna hit the rest of the song, go.
Make it soft, boy.
All right, so another one that we can't necessarily understand, but I do think still has some potential, right? At least in the genre that it derives from. You pretty much do everything that we would hear from other artists in this same genre, which I don't think should have been the thing that you followed. I mean, what I'm talking about is the punching aspect, right? If we hear an artist punching in every single line, like to me at least, the verse starts to go downhill in how impressive I may have thought it was. When it's a performance and I can feel like, oh, he memorized that and got in there and did it front to back and he can perform that tomorrow type shit. When we hear that, that is when we truly get impressed. And I think what I will accept as a punch-in is if you go back and forth between another artist. So if you say one line and then they say the next line and then you say the one, if you do that, it's better than just you as the one artist punching in, because we feel like you're just kind of putting it together. You're not thinking about trying to one up yourself with each line, because you're not giving yourself enough time. For like every time you do it like that, you truly do not give yourself enough time to come up with the best line. And you don't just want to write anything. Like, that's not how it works. If you're rapping to the right beat, the right words will pop out, and you will want to take a little time to make sure that it's a little bit more intricate or whatnot. Because I've always thought about that, right? I tried to make songs where I was punching in literally in that first stage of being an artist, and then I felt like it didn't feel natural. And when I would try to just do it as a performance, it wouldn't work either, because there were many parts where you're cutting yourself off. You know what I'm saying? You're saying a line, and before the end of that line, sometimes the other line comes in, and or if you're changing your voice and doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, for me, it just didn't work. And, you know, I learned a lot of the aspects of, and this is why you don't try to perform with the record and all your vocals and stuff. Like, people just find certain things a little bit more impressive. So as long as you can find out, I mean, I like the Kill Bill sample and things like that. You know, it was really just brought into a genre as opposed to being something that felt like, oh, that was actually, you know what I mean, man. Like, it's okay.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. I'ma hustle by any means, yeah, I'ma do it straight for my team. Give me my respect cause I earned the seed. Everything that I do is with loyalty.
Got a beans.
I ain't got time to pay lawyer fees. I don't catch cases, I get away clean. I heard the police was looking for me. I'm on I-75 doing 123. I'm about to speed up, I got the heater in my lap. I call this here a burrito cause it's a rap. And if you was paying attention, then you should know I'll lay it down just like a man. Who else you know that can do it like me? Point them out right now cause I need to see if they style is really unique, or if they can tell my DM me. Can somebody with me up? Cause I feel like I'm dreaming. My head hurting like I've been begging on the semen. I don't really know the girl, but I know she freaking. Cause every time she see me, she wants to see me. But I'm like, hold on, let it take it easy. I'm not a rat, but I'm chasing at the cheesy. I make it look easy. If you don't believe me, all you gotta do is follow what the me be. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle,
yeah,
we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Damn.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Say I gotta go get it. I told you, little pimpin', that I'm on a mission to stock the dope. Don't relapse on that smack if I give you this pack. I wanna see you collapsing that on the flow. Never smoke or get product, that's the #1 rule. But what was you thinking, man? You was a fool. I don't care what you gotta do, breaking the rules. As long as you bring back all that you owe. Just because I'm a prices don't mean I like words. All I reel them in every time I hit a good note. I got they ears ringing from coast to coast, but I don't hear it rounds cause you know I'm a go. So you know me, I'ma do what I please, but there's no need for the bragging that bus. But if I pull up with that Jagger the ghost, I'ma dip at you fast like damn where he go. Popping up flashing right there on the scenes. Hey, who is that? You know me, man, got the beans. I'm cool, I'm smooth, I'm doing what I please, cause everybody treats me like Ray T's. So what all these haters be trying to pop up like they wanna with me when they know they don't. When they ain't know me, I'm the chosen one, like Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan. Whoa, look at me now. You know this the beast now. Don't try to run up on my street, why cook? You would get beat down. My flow is so hellish, so I bring the beat, cook it up like some bacon. I don't know how far it's gonna take me, but I'm gonna keep going till I really make it. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
That's right.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Why? There's another freaking time where I don't know if I really need to rhyme. Did a legal level lead line. All right. Appreciate that. Classic record called John Cena, which you definitely should have been promoting, all while Peacemaker was, no, but not necessarily on air, but you know what I'm saying? I just going through.
Did anybody get back to Deborah Simmons yet? Good news, everyone. We're switching to Quo.
All right. But this is a classic, at least for him, on this show, right? The many things that I have said about this record, from at first the chorus being a little bit repetitive to really realizing that it worked because it's simple, gives you the gist of the song of what he's talking about. And I think just for people who aren't John Cena fans, they won't know the relation to the saying and sort of him until they sort of like get that. But this one has a lot of simple things that sort of work, right? The piano notes, you know what I mean? But he's able to get in there with a certain level of energy and chill that really does work for him. So good job to you. Oh, good job. Hold on. Okay, let me write that. And you got in there and did the thing. I mean, I'm just still waiting for the video. I'm still waiting for the video for all the ones considered classics that you have sent to the show, right? So whenever you can. This is Rudimentary Beat by PM Dom. Got to switch it, got to pick it up. There's a lot of times I got to just sit up. Can't say up twice. See? This isn't like an MF Doom style beat. You can't go to the place and stuff. I don't even know if I'm gonna erase you. But freak it, I can tell you there's a lot of times where I don't even know what to do, but I'm up there. I can't do it. I got it right. Honestly, I probably would have slowed it down a little bit. You gotta slow it down a little bit. Probably would have slowed it down. Other times I don't even really know what they say, but I am so profound. Freaking I can do shit. Freaking that people don't even know if I'm stupid. I don't know what the heck I'm a freaking like even do with this shit, and I'm clueless. Yeah, I probably would have made it. I probably would have made this a little bit, you know, slower. But if your goal is to get in there with something that you would hear him doing with, yeah, I can feel that. But yeah, I'd slow it up a little bit, and then it would have been something for him and Ghostface Killer, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ghostface, which I also hope to one day be able to get a record with.
Really wanna go all in on you.
We got Haiku with Alex Wing.
If I said it, then I meant it. I don't think shit. Oh, really wanna go all in on you. Time over money, I can't waste that. I'ma dive deep in that pussy and drown. See, I'ma dive deep, then come back with some twins. Diving deep again, let the story begin. Oh, loving you is simple like a haiku. Ain't nobody got
the free line right now.
Loving you is simple like a haiku. I can be your ash ketchum, be my right tune. I'ma dive in that pussy and drown.
Uh-oh.
I'ma just dive in the pussy and Pikachu.
Wait, what?
I'ma just dive in the pussy and Pikachu. I'ma just dive in the pussy and drown. Oh, ain't nobody out there really like you. And loving
What
you is
happened,
simple
Joseph?
like a haiku. Oh, oh. Pikachu. Simple like a haiku. Pikachu. Loving you is simple like a haiku. Really wanna go all in on you. These days I don't wanna pay shit. Got no patience. If I said it, then I meant it. I don't fake shit. Oh, oh. Pikachu. Really wanna go all in on you. Really wanna go all in on you. These days I don't wanna pay shit. Used to look away, now I face shit. How you got the time and the tools, still ain't made shit. Yeah, Pikachu. Got a lot, wanna Pikachu. These days, all I want is beep, beep. We got you, beep.
All I gotta do is like listen. Is the time where I see you all in my kitchen. You don't know how to cook shit, but people would do go freaking places where they can see people that they can look at. And there's a little time where like an artist might be dope, but they don't wear no dope freaking clothes, so then they look whack. And all of the times I always be telling y'all that when it comes to freaking freestyling and shit, I kinda cook tracks, but I also need to like make sure that I just don't back up, cause people also would tell you that they saw freaking some guy come around and give a small rap. I don't even know where I was gonna go with that, but vibes. Got in there with some decent melodies. The beat was a banger. You had 3 minutes of record, you know, in full, and you know, you were kind of still in there when it came to the production at the end, right? We want to really feel you got a full-on performance. I felt like there could have been a video to this in that kind of slow-mo realm for sure. So good job there.
He did not have to go in like that, bro. That nigga got crazy ass flow. Shout out Sweatsuit, that nigga go slow.
Hey yo, what better time than the present to remind them who the best is. Better believe the sweat is written's prime every single time. It's a gift of mine. Christmas time, bitch, I'm giving rhymes as a present. The second S is a $sign, please remember. Or I'ma be sliding memos in your legal ledger. Lethal doses, the flow is the dopest. Shit potent, get Brillo and glass and try and smoke it. It's funny cause he laughed, but my ass wasn't joking. Throw any busybody on the track, I'll smoke him. Make a loud mouth, a loud pack, and smoke him out back. If I ain't know him, I ain't going, it ain't snowing, how's that? Try and wrap your pint size skull around that. Past my peers in the year,
it's like the firm too.
That. I'm built for rap. Really that, y'all really weak. False sense of pride in your grind, whole time it's really me. Y'all little chilly breeze, I literally make Philly freeze. Generally speaking, I'm the illest of the killer bees. Penalty for speaking on me without a fucking reason. Paneled in pieces to match the sneaks in any fucking season. Make it hard for busters to breathe. Motherfuckers wheezing, motherfucker hating on me. Got these brothers tweaking, ain't no fucking MCs I see. Just a bunch of weaklings unachieving, lack cohesion. The fuck you want with me?
Post up. Tell like little homie to roll some. I ain't no stranger to punches, so don't you hold none. I ain't sharp and iron, I'm frying them till they froze up. Why they always lying? I'll rise from the dirt I grown from. Post up. Tell little homie to roll some. I ain't no stranger to punches, so don't you hold none. I ain't sharp and iron, I'm frying them till they froze up. Why they always lying? I'll rise from the dirt I grown from.
Post up, roll some, grip up on the whole buns. A half will run you 5, it's $9.50 for the whole one. Fitted cap, vintage linen slacks and a coat on. I'm geeking like I'm Kodak, I'm 50 back in 01. Kicking back, pissy ass smacked off a 50 jack. Little bit of this and that, the illest with the written raps. Miss me, try and diss me to my back and then give me daps. Give me flowers, marigolds, roses, give me racks. Spit it like a mini Mac, in fact, I'm a skinny Mac. I done popped the lock and all the private stock, give me that. Kinda rocks and poppin' lock like Chris Brown and give me that. I hardly even been in rap, so far we see that it's a rap. For a minute, shit, I'm winning rap. Unblemished, undiminished raps, spin it back. My penmanship invented. Every sentence that I'm blending, I essentially invented that. Y'all rented that, but your pen is whack. Gon' get rid of that.
Post up. Tell little homie to roll some. I ain't no stranger to punches, so don't you hold none. I ain't sharp and iron, I'm frying them till they froze up. Why they always lying? I'll rise from the dirt I grown from. Post up. Tell little homie to roll some. I ain't no stranger to punches, so don't you hold none. I ain't sharp and iron, I'm frying them till they froze up. Why they always lying? I'll rise from the dirt I grown from.
I like that. You took every bar seriously. Now, once again, when you can get in there and write, it just is that much better. Because, again, every line can be something dope. And you can tell when an artist truly feels the record that they are on. You know, you pretty much got in there and did a thing. What is that? Oh, you pretty much got in there, and you know, when it comes to any of us who produce as well, we're very picky with our beats, unless we put it out there for like every artist to just be able to hop on. Like, still, I think most producers truly want the best of the best to hit up whatever beat that we have, especially if we ourselves rap, because in most occasions we sacrifice ourselves being able to get on it so others can, but we hope it's gonna be someone at least better than us. And so whenever you guys hop on any beat, you want to have that in the back of your mind, right? Like, think about, am I doing a good enough performance to where, you know, the producer would pretty much be proud and wants to be a part of the actual record.
Not playing. Open your eyes and remember the slaying. Brothers and sisters as they sat there praying.
Let's go.
Their last breaths before they were taken. By your colonizers you sit with celebrating. Go back to your roots and the ways you forsaken. Time waits for no one, so it won't be wasted. All of the knowledge you seek is awaiting. Open your eyes, cause it's time to awaken. Waken. Them ninjas say they bosses. They get in trouble, yeah, they pray the crosses. I know I see them cause I see they lost in the sauce, these ninjas dripping. You know, I know I'm all that, and I'm just stating the facts. And if you try to come mess with me, I'm calling up Tat. You know he's spraying
this your first
and
song?
He ain't sparing no rats. And if you try to come funk with that, you'll know it's a rap. Them ninjas say they boss. Waters with teeth, yet the rivers
It's
are
fire.
raging. Open their books and search through all the pages. Things that they hide just to keep you sedated.
She got a leg
Ask too
video
much
to it too.
questions will make them frustrated. Calling you trouble cause you sit there on stages. Actors and actresses running through mazes. Can't keep you locked up but your mind still in cages. Chasing the breadcrumbs for minimum wages.
I like that.
They bosses. They get in trouble, yeah, they pray the crosses. I know I see them cause I see they lost in the sauce, these ninjas dripping. You know, I know I'm all that, and I'm just stating the facts. And if you try to come mess with me, I'm calling up Tat. You know he's spraying the Mac, and he ain't sparing no rats. And if you try to come funk with that, you'll know it's a rap. Them ninjas say they boss.
Oh my gosh, man. Listen, first and foremost, man, let's give this track its due. We're gonna go. All right, look. So what was I thinking about while I was listening to that song? A few things, right? The first thing that came to mind is, okay, she is definitely an artist that I feel like you would have inspired Timbaland to work with real artists over AI, right? Because I feel like he had been looking for all the right artists to really give him that inspiration to come back and do something crazy or whatnot. And then eventually just something happened and he lost that faith in finding the right artist, and thus moving a little bit closer into the AI, territory. But like, you are definitely someone who could, bring that dope side out of him, out of Pharrell. The many producers that we have heard over the years would definitely get a kick out of you. You have a vibe of like many different female MCs and performers. There's something different about you. For this to be, again, you can tell me how much of I suppose first song this is for you, but I love your style. Is very unique, and definitely something I'd be down to collab with on a new record or something like that, because you have fun with the song, at least this one, and I really love the video, the lyric video, man. We always talk about how lyric videos are something, like any kind of video is fine, but if you have them when you go out and perform live, like literally if there's a projector that the venue has, you're able to kind of throw your lyric video up there while you actually perform the song. And I'm definitely interested in hearing more of what you have. I appreciate your patience and you even making that. There are other artists in the community that you would also be dope working with as well. So never lose your inspiration. You know what I'm saying? He's like, let's go. Listen, I'm saying, keep that up there. Like you and Missy, you and the Brat, you and pretty much, like, I'm curious on who are your influences, right? Because I could see you with you, Missy, Lauryn Hill. There's an artist from our community who goes by Nani Leila, as well as hold on. As well as, dang it. Oh, Nico Sweet, right? If you haven't heard Nico Sweet, okay, listen. You and her, for sure.
I hate my damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or releasing some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. No mistake, I need money in case I need bells. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others that ain't your damn wealth. I'm pro-health, think I'm gon' need that rush out. Me need no cold out. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and then get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. On my crew or anybody else who was supporting me. If you know my shit, just know what G is all I wanna be. On my love to wrestle here, they got forgiving me that beat. If I get like Childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like Childish, then my features, but to have a few more money, bring more pounds, but I'm rolling. Getting lit like it's my birthday, say happy birthday. You ain't my cousin in the first place, so why you asking? Get from around me, see, I just can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like, nah, 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 nah. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
One more time, one more time. So Nani Leila.
Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because your period knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too. I don't really ever feel things. hope you feel the point of view.
Keep it going, keep it going.
I live right now.
Okay.
Check up on the channel, look at my wrist right now.
All right.
Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone.
Okay.
I'ma need an Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you work like me.
Yeah.
Step into a bag and get a chair like me.
Okay.
Only get in hell like you a nigga like me.
Yeah.
Clap it for a nigga like you got like
Yeah,
feet.
yeah. Anyways, point is, again, I can play many other songs from them. But those are the two I could definitely see you doing something with. And again, like, we found the right record, that'll be dope as well. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Got the beans also, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is dope. And these words come through me as a vessel, not sure where it comes from, just flows out like water when it starts. Listen, so this is the thing. I have no idea, like, you didn't really say how long you've been making music and stuff like that, but you did a pretty good job for the song that we heard. And like, when you hear the right beats or when you're creating, you'll listen to this voice that essentially tells you exactly what to do. There are always two sides to every piece of production too, right? If you look at let's say a tight beat, in most occasions, if you look at one of those, there's going to be the side of exactly the artist that you hear, a very specific flow, a very specific set of melodies and different things like that will come to mind, of at which most people, they just use that basic part of their brain and they do what they would hear other artists do. However, that side of your brain that makes you more original is, okay, what can I do that somebody else wouldn't do? How can I take this in my direction and make it unique and interesting and something that you're willing to get? Like, that's how you become the talk of, you know, kind of the next generation of artists, when there's that new artist that comes in and kind of shuts things down in a different way. Again, there was only one Missy when she came out, right? Like a female artist that was just a little bit, you know, different. She didn't mind being funny and kind of wacky with it, with the visuals, as well as, you know, the type of songs that she would make. And her and Timberland were a nice combination. You know, I mean, we can talk about all kinds of stuff, but I appreciate that. Definitely stop by back at the show. She ain't something else. We're gonna go back into the free line 708. We got you up. Let's go ahead and see what you have. Hold on. Da-da. Everybody know what poppin' was poppin'. Everybody know what poppin' was poppin'. Come on with it. 708 Chosen with Super Soca.
Two-step.
We gon' really wet them up, she gon' bring that super soaker. Coming through these blues, bitch, I really wanna blow up. Remember late nights, we was posting on that corner. Let's go up on the road like we still fighting with Corona. Gas chain like a boogie, feeling like a boulder. Constantly pressured by the devil angel on my shoulder. Shawty knowing that we growing on, I'm getting older. Baby, pick up the phone, shawty, come on over. We gon' really wet them up, she gon' bring that super soaker. Coming through these blues, bitch, I really wanna blow up. Remember late nights, we was posting on that corner. Let's go up on the road like we still fighting with Corona. Gas chain like a boogie, feeling like a boulder. Constant pressure by the devil angel on my shoulder. Shawty knowing that we growing on, I'm getting older. Baby, pick up the phone, shawty, come on over. Hey, got me thinking love is true, baby. Stack that money, flip it over like a Jew, baby. I feel like bubblegum the way she spit on Jew, baby. Too many days on the road and it get kinda crazy. And baby, I'm not the type to do a 9 to 5, but I'm not lazy. The way we whip and turn off the road in the fucking Mercedes. Test that bitch the charge, bail her out and then she'll never blame me. And if you hate me on the daily, then you fucking crazy. And we gon' really wet them up, she gon' bring that super soaker. Coming through these blues, bitch, I really wanna blow. Remember late nights, we was posting on that corner. Let's go up on the road like we still fighting with Corona. Big ass chain like a boogie, feeling like a boulder.
Why do we feel like you don't really need auto-tune too much?
Shorty knowing that we grown, now I'm getting older. Baby, pick up the phone, shorty, come on over.
But you looking at it though, a lot of times I always freaking hear the beat so has the flow, and I don't even know what is happening. But a lot of times I freaking jumped in the sky because man, I had a magic toe that just randomly made me hop up. And a lot of times like people are wondering how I pop up randomly in the back though. It's a lot of time where like sometimes I go to the front and end up in the back though. Wait, what? What am I talking about? What do y'all think about this? All right, I did feel, well, you know what? So my mind changed itself, you know, throughout, right? Because at first I was like, I don't know about like that effect, right? Obviously there's auto-tune there. That's not the effect I'm talking about. But it was this almost like I'm doing the record underwater kind of vibe. And then I realized like, you know what? Like underwater, they usually depict people as sounding very much like that. Like if you're able to talk underwater and have a whole conversation, often they add that kind of effect. So maybe if you do the music video and y'all basically underwater and you're somehow still performing the song kind of dope, like you Aquaman or something like that, there could be something to that. But I did feel like it was a little bit weird at first with that and the auto-tune together. You know, to a certain extent, a lot of you guys don't need auto-tune, but you force it upon yourselves. And at the end of the day, I feel like everybody wants to hear the live performance version of any of our records. They want to see us with a band helping bring the record to life. So often if you have a piano, an acoustic guitar, we've talked about it throughout the damn stream, you have a piano, so getting somebody to get on the keys and then you basically singing this live and even changing the tempo, things like that will make you look that much more professional. All right, we got a beat from the private press. I'm impressed, like, is this yours? Yeah, I would guess. I don't know what is happening, but I am so freaking high that I don't even know if I could lessen the fact that I am high and I can get it right out of my mind. And just when I adjust the whole thing, I don't even know if I crush a whole. People like don't even know if you're disgusting, yo. There's a little time where I got a disgusting flow, man. We gotta really discuss it, yo. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking say. Is that what I've done? Hey, yo. I don't know what the heck that. Damn, I'm about to go. A lot of times thinking you respect that. People wanna be able to say that there's a little time where I know that there's a lot. Hey, y'all, check. Raps. Out. Oh, I would write to this. I gotta sit down and try to write. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'ma talk about things I know I like. And there's a lot of time where I don't even know what to say, but I'ma throw it away, homie, in spite of the fact that I don't know what to do. But y'all know y'all can't rap. A lot of y'all know that y'all probably was one of those dudes that got anthrax, and y'all know that y'all can't rap. Wait, I just said that, and sometimes I wanna be able to say that book you read, I just read that. And people know that when I rap, you put your forward head and then they're like, damn. I must a little too fast. I fuck with it, I'm stuck with it. I don't know what to do, good luck. Should be hitting the credits, should be going to edit shit. Should be hitting the credits. I should be going to edit shit. You don't know where your head is, but freaking people know they let this stuff. We're about to head into the giveaway after this. About to hit up in the whole giveaway. I'm about to say what the will get away. I'm about to throw all of your shit away. I like it. I wanna listen to this at night with my chick. Cause there's a lot of times where I'm looking up in her eyes and she knows I am the dude who I am. I am never as disguised as some other. Yo, 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 yo. I said, yo, 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 yo. Again, the private press produced this. So if y'all interested, make sure. Make sure you hit them up, you know, like if you wanted something freaking to drink, go and get a cup. And I don't even know what to do, but a lot of freaking people freaking, they know that when I say that they suck though. I need a controller. So there's lots of people freaking in the world that are cutthroat. That I don't even know what to do, but I know that I forgot where I played this. You gotta go get it. You gotta go get it. Sometimes speaking, a lot of people don't get shit, but they know that I am kinda like a nitwit, which is why I gotta chill. Why Yo, I just play this beat too. As the show starts up, as it goes down, there's a lot of time you looking at my profile. There's a lot of time where you need clothes from me, because if you don't, then you have no style. I know that, I know what I know now. Also the people know that we'll throw down your song into a Lacey. What is it or what isn't it? Freaking, I know that I am the mission in the shit that the fact. You know what? There's lots of people that didn't freaking kill the ninja. Oops. Did I stop it or did it stop it? I think it stopped it. Good job overall. I like that beat. It actually sounds decent in terms of the mix and everything that went into that. I feel like for sure, like if we're talking industry, Nas, Lupe, Kendrick, like whoever you want to throw in, you know, from that hip hop tip, they'd be able to kill that for sure. And if you want to throw it into a Tokyo Drift 2, which if the Fast franchise was smart, I think they'd come back with another Tokyo Drift, right? Because while it wasn't necessarily panned as the best when it came out, I don't remember like not liking it. You know what I'm saying? Like we got to see new characters within that film, and it's where Han really became one of our favorite characters. If they wanted to go back in there, like this could be a song for sure for that. And or, you know, I just like the fact that it's very, you know, 90s centric. So there are, you know, other aspects. I mean, Shang-Chi, if they bring back another Shang-Chi film, or if they simply want to use it for when we meet his character in Doomsday or Secret Wars or something like that. I feel like that could definitely go within there. All right, 206 RC and Gutta Beans. Private Press said I'm gonna twist the beat. Listen, well, I like it as is. Gutta Beans I'm going to just spin it. I'm gonna just spin it. Like when it comes to the things that you don't like at all, homie, you just win shit. Sometimes freaking you know that there are no people who don't even know. I did it before taking your shuffle number, so fuck it. I'll redo it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 206. I need a number 1 to 10 from you as well. I need a number from you 1 to 10 as well. Don't. I think it's gonna be offline. Well, offline skips are still online skips too. So it's offline skips, 3 songs, right? So essentially you can use this offline or online. You can use it offline or online, right? It's like getting 3 regular skips, except for the fact that if I'm not live and you really need a review on whatever new song you might have and you're just too excited to wait for me to go live, you can use it off. Just make sure you hashtag it with offline skip, 1 of 3, 2 of 3, and 3 of 3. And then during the live, you just put hashtag offline. I keep forgetting. It's like hashtag offline skip parentheses online, and then you add the 1 of 3 songs sort of like after that. And there you go. That was Gutta Beans. And let me see, 206 RC put 2, 1, 2. That was Gutta Beans. Gutta freaking beans and shit. I don't know what I've freaking even seen and shit, but listen, there's a lot of times where you wanna freaking hop up in a tree and shit, like you don't even know me and shit. Like, I just wanna like get something that you would freaking eat, and then instead of you, I eat this shit. Oh, snaps! You're about to win a choose your prize. Bruh. You get to choose your prize or whatnot, right? So whether it's a certain amount of free skips of the various numbers that we have and the different types of skips, shall I go through them? There's also free beat, free mix and master, free feature from me, and vice versa. These skips that we have though are 1, 2.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza.
3.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no
4.
skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past all the zombies when I hopped inside a comment from a Comic-Con convention. No matter how I try to talk, my kids you never listen. So
6.
every morning you go.
Take over, Skip.
If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind.
So one's a free beat. Okay. My gosh, yes, listen, Private Press, you gotta literally, I said Gutta Beans was first, and then I said, okay, 206 had 2, and then I shuffled his, then I went for his. Now it's you with your 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pay attention. Pay attention. You can rewind it and you'll see I said clearly. The first one was Gutta Beans. That one was 206. This is
private press. I think you're either gonna get $10 off or 3 song back to back. 3 song back to back. So this is a free 3 song back to back skip for the private press. So congratulations to you. Where the hell is my freaking Sonic? All right, so big salute to you guys. I will of course return tomorrow, so make sure that you do follow if you are not, and we are of course on all platforms, so make sure that you tap in and get in there and stuff like that, man. I will see you guys. So shout out to everybody who wrote out with us, as well as skip the line to the point where it allowed us to get to this this section. So thank you.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so